And welcome everyone to this week's stream that's going to be a challenge run stream. I have set up a little challenge for myself here that you can follow along. I have only ever done the Cosmic Observatory challenge mode when it comes to strike missions previously in this game, which means I figured it would be a nice time, just checking that the stream works, which means that it would be a nice time to actually try out some more challenge modes. And I'm going to show you my first time doing this on stream. I have never done Aetherblade Hideout, Kaineng, Overlook, or Xunlai, Jade, Junkyard challenge mode before. But I have watched some guide videos to make sure that I actually know what I'm getting into. I think this is one of those things that you should always do before you actually get into things like challenge modes. You need to become prepared. So the rules for today's streams are going to be that I can't stop streaming until I have completed all three of these challenge modes. Both the Aetherblade Hideout, the Kaineng Overlook, and the Xunlai Jade Junkyard. And to make sure that I don't just get carried by a more experienced group, I have also set up some considerations for when I consider myself having completed the challenge mode strike. I will only have it completed if the boss goes down, obviously, but then also I have to be alive for at least half of the battle, which means the boss has to reach 50% HP. This means that in the Kaineng Overlook that has multiple phases, I need to make it through to phase 3 halfway through, the second time we are actually fighting the boss itself. And so on and so forth. The other ones are pretty much more straightforward. And to make sure that I don't just break my own rules here without any consequences, I have decided that if I don't make it, if I decide that it is too much and that I have to stop streaming before I actually reach my goals, I will give away a rare infusion that dropped for me here a couple of weeks ago instead of selling it. This is the Heart of Kaineng. If I just pop back over to, let's see, it's this one that I have to remove. If I pop over into the game, oh, I can hear myself in the background because I have a stream open here. 2 seconds. There we go. I removed myself there. Just going to update this to make sure that I am actually going live and it's working out here. Good. I am. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, back to the explanation. So a couple of weeks ago, I dropped this Heart of Kaineng. The Heart of Kaineng sells for 1825 if you do a sell order, only 1500 if you sell it instantly. So that means that if I wanted, I could get 1500 minus 150 and 75, so minus 225, so 1275 gold, something like that, I could get instantly by just pressing this button. But if I don't complete this challenge before ending the stream, I will give away this item to one of the viewers instead. Just to make sure that there are some stakes and that I can't just decide that, oh, it was too hard, I give up without any consequences. So, also we are going to be doing them in a specific order. Let me just pull up, whoop. Let me just pull down this here and open and go over to looking for group. We are going to be doing this in a specific order. We are going to start with the Kaineng Overlook, and we're going to start there because of the videos I've made. Overlook has made some great get-to-the-point videos for 2 of the strikes, that is Aetherblade Hideout and Xunlai Jade Junkyard. And those only take 4 to 5 minutes to watch, so that means if I need a refresher, those are pretty quick to get back on track with. But if I need a refresher on the Kaineng Overlook, the best video I found for that is a Valen video, which takes just about 30 minutes to watch. So I wouldn't want to actually go and look through that on stream. Either way, I'm not going to show the videos, but I am going to maybe just surreptitiously look at one or both of the Overlook guides between the things, just to make sure that we get them through. we can see there are a couple of groups wanting to do the EOD challenge modes as well here. But I am going to be starting my own group. I am going to call this one EOD CM run minus HT and OLC. And I'm going to say we need 2 heal, 2 alak, 1 quick. And that people need to have some KP. Because getting 1 new person through this at a time seems like a decent amount at a time. From what I've seen, these will be much more difficult than the Cosmic Observatory one. The Cosmic Observatory one was pretty straightforward. These have a bit more flair to them. And we'll see how that works out for us. Have some KP. And this squad is being chill streamed over at Moog Chivalry. Just making sure that people know this, because it's one of those things that you should know if you're being recorded, basically. We're going to advertise the group. And while we wait for the group to form, we can just say that I have done a couple of updates to my build. It's been a while since I last updated my build, since it has been working fine. No big problems one way or the other. But it has had some optimizations that's been added since then. So to make sure that I'm actually prepared for the challenge modes, I have chosen to actually grab myself a new torch to make sure that I have access to these abilities. Previously, I just ran dagger offhand in both my hands. That was the meta when I first made this build on this character, but that has changed, so I've updated that. I've also made sure to make a couple of optimizations that I haven't bothered with before, such as I have forever just run with a tier 4 Jade bot core, and that's just, it's a little bit extra vitality, and when you're beginning to do the actually difficult strike modes, challenge mode strikes, that seems like something you should update. Especially since I have that Heart of Khan-Ur on the line, I would like to keep my Heart of Khan-Ur, so I am going to go for all of the advantages that I can get in this stream. I've also actually bought a Toxic Tuning Crystals. I've been using the discount ones when needed previously, just the Potent Master Tuning Crystals previously. I haven't actually updated my cooking stuff yet, so that means we are going to be going with the koi cakes unless someone else adds a feast of some sort. And yeah, that's about it for the optimization. We are going to be going through. Again, we have 3 strike missions that we're going to be focusing on today, and this will be my first time doing any of them. We are going to start with Kaineng Overlook, then we're going to move to Aetherblade Hideout, and then we're going to finish off with Xunlai Jade Junkyard. And the reason we're finishing off with Xunlai Jade Junkyard is because I made a YouTube poll for people where I asked which one they think I was most likely to fail at, and people said Xunlai. So let's see if they're right. Let's see if that is actually going to be the most difficult one. Of course, I am going to be doing my best to complete all of them in an easy... Oh, I haven't actually commanded the squad. Here we go. Just make sure that I actually have the commander tag up, because I am likely going to be wanting to add down some markers. Now that, is it Alt 9 that removes all of them? Yes. Just to make sure that we have an easier time actually gathering at the right spots. So, yeah, I've been very clear that I don't think this game offers much of a challenge. But I've been doing that without actually doing a lot of raiding and only doing a couple of challenge modes. I've done a couple of the strike challenge modes. Specifically, I've done the Nightmare one, which is the one everyone says is the easiest. And then I've done the Silent Surf, I believe it's called. The one where you fight the Cryptis boss at the end. I guess there are multiple of those now, but the one where you fight Atrax, whatever his name is. And then I've been doing the challenge mode for Cosmic Observatory, but those are the only ones I've actually been doing. So let's see if my mouth holds up to the hype, so to speak. If I can actually keep calling this game easy after trying these new challenge modes. We'll see if we can find a group in the first place.
There's a cat island? Important cultural landmarks that represent the home.
Thank you, Peppy XD. It's going to be exciting. Have you done challenge modes yourself? Or are you watching to see if... I mean, I wouldn't really call myself a beginner or a newbie, but, you know, a challenge mode virgin, maybe. A person who hasn't done them before is actually able to do them pretty consistently. I have this feeling that I'm not really a good gamer, but I am an experienced gamer. Like, I've been gaming a lot of hours in a lot of MMO games, which means that I have a bunch of skill, but it's not because I'm good at video games, it's because everyone builds up skill if they just spend enough time doing it. Yeah. Hell no, too early doing this. Just interested in how it's going with you. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to assume that I can do these. I'm going to assume that it's going to be fine. I think right now, maybe sounding a little bit overconfident, the hardest check is going to be finding a group. Since I am open and transparent about the squad being streamed, I have I guess a stereotype in my head that people who are doing challenge modes are decently competitive people, which means that there will be fewer of those people who want to risk being caught making mistakes, even though everyone, no matter how experienced, are going to be making mistakes. But I am interested in seeing whether how fast and if people are going to be joining. Yeah.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
It's been going fine with the Cosmic Observatory, which is why I'm assuming that this can happen. But yeah, of course, if I don't do it in time, if this stream runs out, I am going to be giving away this Heart of Kaineng, which is about, well, yeah, 1200 to 1800 gold, depending on how you look at it, to someone who's still watching at the end of the stream. Because I figure there ought to be consequences. Insert that clip from John Wick with that French guy who goes...
It's nice to see.
I mean, he talks about consequences all the time, but I guess the most iconic clip is John Wick throwing it back in his face when just before he shoots him going, consequences. You know, we need some of that. I have been considering just up until this time, as I started this stream, that maybe it's a bad idea to make chat bet against me, to have good things happen to chat in case I fail. But I mean, I'm going to do it this stream, but I might do something in the future that's rather like, if we succeed together, we do something nice, and if we fail, we can put up something expensive for one of the charity giveaways of some sort. Like when we just had Tyrion Pride March here a couple of weeks ago, I think, where they have they collect a lot of items to give away to people so that they can get people to donate to their cause. We could look at charity events like that and then set aside items for those charity events every time we fail a stream, and then, you know, do something nice for all of us if we succeed a stream. So that there's not really a reason to what's it called, a personal gain reason to be against the streamer. I think it's a better community if it's based on mutual success. But yeah, I've set up some rules for today, and while we're waiting for people to join, we could just go over those again. Doop. So, the rules are that we have to complete these 3 strikes before I actually end the stream. We're going to be starting with the Kaineng Overlook challenge mode. And to make sure that I don't just get carried by a squad that knows what they're doing, I have to stay alive through at least half the fight. The boss has to reach 50% HP for it to actually count as if I participated, that I beat it. Otherwise, we'll just, if it succeeds but I was dead for most of the fight, we're going to be trying to gather a group for it again. And of course, then we have the consequence that I will give away that heart in case we don't make it. Doop. I also found out that I've been slowly gathering up ascended salvage kits that I lose them somewhere in my inventory and I buy new ones, and I have bought a lot of them. So at least I should need no more of those for the next many fractals that I do. But I've been cleaning up my bags recently and adding a couple of extra bags of space because I've begun to open the unidentified gear, and you want a lot of space to open that after doing something like Auric Basin, where you get like 70 different pieces of gear that you then have to salvage. And then I've added a simple Olmecan bandolier as my end bag, which automatically gathers everything that's like consumable, or so that means bags and that kind of stuff will go into this one first. Yeah, if you'd go a heal, that would be perfect. Smiley. Boop. And let's see here. I am of course going to do this and make sure you can actually see as I'm editing. I need 1 heal, I need 1 alec, and I need 1 quick. There we go. Do. But yeah, I've also updated a bit on my build. I have actually grabbed my offhand torch as I'm supposed to. The build updated a bunch of time ago, so that when I first built this build, I was supposed to have dagger in offhand for both my slots, and then pistol in one and scepter in the other. But now I'm supposed to go scepter torch and pistol dagger, and I haven't bothered previously to actually update this. But I figure that when I'm actually taking on challenging content, I probably should also grab the stuff that I need to do it. So I have grabbed that. Luckily that's easy with things like the Wizard's Vault, where we are getting free access to ascended weapon chests. I had one of these already stored from a previous Wizard's Vault where I figured I'd bought everything I really needed, so I grabbed that one. Oh, we had a couple of more join us. Let's see here. Hey, welcome. Mind flexing heal Dwandors. Dwandor. And I'll just search a boon to fill. Depending on what you're playing, Jasper. Do. will figure... Let's... 2 seconds, let's see, just see here. Then let's have you go DPS star. Then you pure, or can you a DPS? Do. We might be lucky here and already have set up the base rolls. If Darden answers that he can Alacrity DPS, that means that we can have Andor do the pure. Noted. Drag you down there. This means, however, that we still need one last thing here. We need 1 boon DPS. Do. And again, of course, if I just saw the number of viewers go up, so I assume somebody new joined. If we don't make it through all 3 strikes, that is the Kaineng Overlook challenge mode, the Aetherblade Hideout challenge mode, and the Xunlai Jade Junkyard challenge mode, before I feel like I'm too tired and I have to quit the stream, I am going to be giving away this Heart of the Kaineng to someone who's watching at that point. I'll figure out how to do the giveaway if that happens. However, as a very, very egotistical person, I'm just going to assume that I am an absolute boss, and that's not going to happen. I'm assuming that I'm keeping this, but to be honest, I am a little bit scared that I'm not going to be able to. I am a little bit scared that I am going to have to give it away. Yeah. We will see. Do. Yeah, I was actually talking about that. So, for those of you watching, I have chat covered up, but Andor just wrote, guess it's time to sabotage the strikes for the infusion, I guess. And yeah, that's one of the things that I was actually a little bit worried about. I don't think you're going to do it, obviously, but I was a little bit worried that this would cause that incentive. And so I was considering that if I do a challenge run like this again in the future, I'm going to, instead of doing that, I'm going to have something like, if we fail, there's still going to be a consequence, but whatever it is, we're going to give it away to some sort of like charitable event. So something like we had Tyrion Pride Parade here a couple of weeks ago, where they collect a lot of rare items to give away during their event to, you know, gather money towards the charity goal. It doesn't need to be Pride, of course. It can be any sort of like charity stuff, but like we can gather them up and give them to that instead of having personal. Welcome. Instead of having personal, that means we'd like to have you go a heal Andor. I mean, you can clearly hear me. If you could go a heal, that'd be great. Thank you. And we have to update our thing to... Alright, remove that so that people can see what I'm doing. We just need DPS fill here. Perfect. But yeah, then we could do something where if we succeed, we give away something small to the stream itself, just to have some sort of communal, we want us to succeed. But then if we fail, there will still be consequences where we give something away to some sort of charity event that other people host in the game. I think that would be a good way to make sure that streamer and chat are on the same side, so to speak, of the issue. KP is femboy. That's a great KP tag. Okay, we have a warrior up here, so we're going to put that warrior down there. We don't have a druid up here yet, so we're going to put that there. I always try to mix up the classes a little bit, so that if there are multiples of the same class, I'm going to split them up. This usually doesn't do a lot, but it can help out. Let's put you here. Yeah, welcome. But it can help out. I think something like the thieves, when they do their basilisk venom, anything that you do that buffs people will prioritize your own party members. And I don't actually know if their basilisk venom can stack beyond the 5 stacks that it usually gives. And if it can't, it might just refresh someone who's on 3 stacks to 5 stacks instead of splitting it evenly. So instead of looking that up and getting better at the game, I'm just going to assume that I'm right and then equal people out in the... I'm laughing because I had a chat with a friend of mine recently where she was mentioning that I have a tendency to do the very masculine thing of just sometimes just assuming that I'm right and just speaking as if I'm right. And she's right. I do that sometimes. It's just one of those things. I do try to not do it when I'm aware of it, but it's very subconscious. We'll start with Kaineng Overlook. There we go. Perfect. So, let's start out in Kaineng Overlook. I am a little bit nervous, but I'm also a little bit excited. Whew. It's going to be great. We're going to do just fine. Whew. I have also... Usually my build wants me to have Blood is Power, but I've switched over to Spectral Grasp because I don't know how much... what's that called? Not yet. Do the... I've forgotten what that guy's called. Aye, pogging KOCM gun be fun? Yes, it is. Bearer of the Cursed Prophet. I seem to recognize your name from the squad itself. Anyways, we have to find a... new guy for this. Let's see here. Strike mission, advertise group, 1Q DPS. Agent 47 now. Nice. Yeah. He is the guy closest and needs to be pulled away so we can focus Mind Blade near Ritualist to cleave them. In the maid costume. Ooh, oh my. Sexy. Are you the guy that had femboy as your KP thing? Yep. That's a great one. That's a really great one. Perfect. Excellent. So let's hope the new joiner actually read and is... Oh, the new joiner left. The problem... Oh, 2 seconds. I have to make sure that I'm the right one here. The problem with people joining and leaving when it's the last person, it's not really a problem when you're at other points of the looking for group, but when it's the last person joining, it removes you from the looking for group for obvious reasons. You'll have to redo it. But yeah, I am likely the one with the least experience here, Cursed Prophet. I have watched videos and haven't done this before at all. But, you know, commander privileges, right? You're the guy who gathers the squad, and that means that nobody checks you. And also, I figured this is one of those things where I've been preaching to people when I've done my weekly stuff. Oh, you got the title in second run. Nice. I've been preaching when I did when I've done my weekly streams that people should get more into strikes. It's not that hard. You can, well, with normal mode strikes, as long as you have a decent build and you can go out of red stuff and go into green stuff, you'll be just fine. It's just, there's just not that much variation back there. But, of course, challenge modes are a little bit more difficult. Still, I figure that showing the journey of actually doing challenge modes for the first time might help demystify them. Because even though they're difficult, they are not, I expect, judging on the Cosmic Observatory challenge mode, which is probably the easiest of all the strike challenge modes. They are not so difficult that you should fear them. RTI is a great place to learn raids and strikes. Sometimes they do strike CMs too. Is that a guild? RTI? I don't recognize the guild name. Is it your guild? Raid Training Initiative. Oh! Yeah, I've actually heard about them. That's been a while since I've heard that name. But yeah, I've heard they do great things. EU-based guild for raiding for beginners. That's awesome. I do love that. I have not even touched raiding yet, and the reason I haven't touched raiding yet is because it's just not cost effective. Like, strike missions are one of the great ways in the game to earn gold, and challenge modes, oh my god, people... Hey, if you're experienced in challenge modes, do you know why people sometimes do that weird I join and I leave instantly thing? Do they join, check what kind of setup the group has and then leaves because they don't think the setup matters? Or do they misclick, or do they... Because I see it sometimes and I always think it's a weird thing to do. Like, all of the information you should need, as I understand it, is in the description, right? Maybe troll intentionally. That could be. I've experienced it before. When I'm not streaming, I experience it as well. So, do you say that it's something that they might just be wanting to troll even non-streamers, so to speak, with? Because I believe it. People are stupid and like to troll. At least a subset of people. I think we have something like we need to have a marker here. Oh, that's not the right one. Here is and here-ish. I think these are the markers-ish for the enforcer. What's it called? Taunt thingy. About middle of green thingies for standing outside his AoE damage, and the red near edge. Something like that. I'm not used to
the illusion all along.
Ding markers. So if they are distracting. I know that people set markers for a lot of stuff in this game, and I think that's fine, but I always personally find markers a little bit distracting. So I do it because I know some people might be used to having the markers there. Yeah. Personally, yeah. Do. So yeah, I was about talking about how raids aren't as gold effective, but I mean, of course, when you look at how gold effective strikes challenge modes are, you also assume that you're only doing the strike itself, that you just magically have a group for it. We've been streaming for 35 minutes, and I think I took 5 minutes explaining the rules of this before actually doing it. Basically, I have to do all 3 challenge modes, and if I don't do it before the end of the stream, I'm going to give away my Heart of the Kaineng to someone. Heart of the Kaineng, of course, being one of those infusions that are worth way too much gold, because they add a visual effect that people think is cool. So this will be given away if I at some point go, oh my god, this is too difficult, I can't do it, I'm just gonna end stream here. I will give this away. I figure maybe Andor mentioned that, oh, maybe it would... Oh my god, people leaving all the time. Andor mentioned that, oh, maybe one should go and... there we go. Maybe one should go and, you know, throw on purpose to make sure that you get the infusion. But I figure that if we get too much of, like, obvious throwing, like, not just people being bad, because everyone makes mistakes, I believe in this wholeheartedly. And when you're doing challenge mode runs, if they're anything like, and I hope they are, if they're anything like the extreme trials and, I don't remember what the raids are called, they're not called extreme, they're called something else in Final Fantasy XIV, then you need to accept that sometimes you will wipe a couple of times because people do make mistakes, even if they are very experienced people. Raid are worth it if you have a nice and fast group and get it done in 3-ish hours. I mean, that makes sense. Hey, welcome, smiley face. Let's get them in. Excellent. So, according to Fast Farming Community, which is the one that I use, I check it for myself when I make guides on YouTube. I always check up for myself. I do a test run, and then I count up all of the gold that I did and how long my test run took. And then I divide that out to get to my personal gold per hour, to check if my personal splinters off from fast farming too much. Generally it doesn't, but it's nice to keep in mind that they sometimes can. Okay, anyone need anything before we start? So yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is that, just going to grab a couple of these. Basically what I'm trying to say is that fast farming does seem to think that raids only give like 22 to 30-ish gold per hour, whereas strike missions, like the challenge modes... Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone on accident. Challenge mode can give like 100 to 140 gold per hour, depending on the challenge mode. Of course, they assume that you are... Just going to do a little ready check here. Of course, they are going to assume that you are going to be... what's that called? You're going to not have to wait for a group to form. You're not going to puck, you're going to just jump in with a group that's already formed and then instantly do it within, you know, this one will be within 15 minutes and...
Usually I prefer to handle these matters.
To kill rising.
What is
Ha, somebody died immediately. Glad that wasn't me. I am going to be talking a little bit less now because I don't want to...
Rise and serve.
I want to make sure that I do my best when I am the one, or one of the ones. Oh, people are GGing. Sure. It's a good point that if somebody dies to the first mechanic, we should probably just GG and start over. Yeah, I can get behind that. Let's do another ready check. Thank you, Pepe. Okay.
Strong.
In this direction. Someone is doing a little... Whoop.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, so this is why it's important to stand at the edge when you are targeted with stuff. Okay, too many dying. We'll do it again. GG. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do the little recap. Agent X is doing a recap for us, which is really nice. Do. It's a little bad that we are already wiping on the first Lee check because because he is only going to get more difficult. He is the easiest here. Then every time we kill some of his minions, he is going to become harder because he's going to mix some mechanics.
Good. Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
And as he mixes more and more mechanics, we need to be able to deal with that. So people dying to him first phase is a little bad. It's one of those things that we're really hoping don't happen. And I'm not moving in immediately because I need to make sure that other people are getting their stuff. Whoop, he moved his direction, his facing multiple times. That was very scary.
That seems good.
Yeah. There we go. Whew. Challenge mode really isn't just for fun, eh? Oh no, this is bad.
You're mere pests in the
Okay, it doesn't do that anymore. The guide I mentioned said that, or I watched, mentioned that there's a...
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell ready.
Mentioned that there's a risk. I'm trying to focus while talking here, but the guide I said mentioned that there's a risk that if you get him to 66% while there are numbers on you, you can get immobilized inside of the... This is where we want to get that, and then we want to get in here because we want to avoid standing on top of these orbs. Because if we stand on top of the orbs, then we get a damage, debilitated debuff stacking. So it's one of those things where it's kind of bad that people were standing on top of those orbs. And we're having a little bit of bad luck here with the Mind Blade target being chosen. But we want to get back here to stack.
There.
Yeah.
Target identified.
We are not gonna save this. There we go. It's a little bit of a bad luck that the guy targeted with the Mind Blade projectiles was also a target of the Mind Blade itself. That, of course, made it more difficult to... Oh, some DPS left. We'll just have to find a new one. Go here, go here. The black box is to make sure that I don't show my friends list. Let's see here. We just need a normal DPS. There we go.
Refreshing.
Oh. Nice. Do 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 do. Yeah. Challenge modes, based on the very little experience here. I mean, okay, Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode, that's for everyone. You can probably get through a Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode. It's really not that difficult. This, there's actually some challenge to it, and I'm enjoying that. I am enjoying that a lot. Let's get the Mesma into our group here. Perfect. Yeah, welcome. And thank you. I must admit, I'm one of those commanders that I don't actually check, because I don't require a specific amount of kill proof. If they've actually registered to the website and they can give me their little 5-digit code, I don't feel the need to check it, because it would be one hell of a bluff to actually make. But yeah. I do believe that you don't need a lot of experience probably to take this one down, but it will take a couple of tries as it is taking us. Someone don't have the KP? We'll see. It's probably going to be okay. If they are performing really badly and are the reason... I figure the way to do it on challenge mode is that if someone costs us the challenge mode, let's say 2 or 3 times in a row, then they are probably the problem, and we need to find someone new to help take over that role.
Enjoy the view.
Oh, he suddenly changed facing direction. Behind him. Do. I need to remember to switch out of my mode. Oh god. Yeah.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Into my mode. Ah, there we go. That was a little scary as I accidentally did bad. That happens sometimes.
Untouchable.
But I'm really enjoying that this has more challenges. It's very clear that this isn't just a normal mode run, and I am enjoying that a lot. I think this does great stuff for the everything. Oh. Okay. Do.
This is the best part of the job.
Just going to focus the ritualist until our guy brings over the Mind Blade. Then we're going to focus the Mind Blade.
Urge to kill rising.
Open. Structural integrity compromised.
And of course, in case one of you are watching and haven't done the haven't watched videos of it yet, then... Okay, so we want to get in here because each of those that hit us is going to be doing a debuff. That's really bad. And I'm targeted by this, so I'm going to move out here. Here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to get back to the group as quickly as possible. Ugh, just made it. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
If we could get the Mind Blade over to the Ritualist, that would be great. We're a little split up here. To be getting out. Ugh, that was really bad for me. Well, I messed that up by moving out the wrong direction. But also, we need the Mind Blade to get back. Yeah. We need to either take the Mind Blade near the Ritualist or back at the... what are they called? Markers. We can be outside of the Enforcer's sphere. It's cool though. I am... okay, I'm kind of hoping that the group fails here. Because I have in my rule set... I'm going to show you my rule set while I'm dead anyways. I have in my rule set that if I'm not alive for half the battle, if the boss hasn't reached 50% HP when I go down, then it doesn't count as me actually completing it, because I will just have been freeloading. Of course, I believe the mistake I made here is a mistake that anybody could make, but we still have to stay true to our consequences, and that means that if the group here actually completes this Kaineng Overlook, I will have to find a new group to do Kaineng Overlook again once we're done with the rest of it. Oh, they didn't complete it. Great. Well. Well. There we go. Let's do a little raid check here. Ooh. Because the because if they had completed it there, I would not have gotten the progress for it, because we won't prove anything with this challenge mode run if I am just being carried. So I need to be one of the active participants. Making mistakes is fair. I shouldn't make mistakes before we're actually halfway through the encounter. They are moving all those directions. Switch in. Oh, that's my mistake.
Refreshing.
Back here.
Sharp blades, sharp hunter.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
And of course also
This is the best part of the job.
the gold per hour that fast farming assumes you can get out of doing these is based on the assumption that you are going to be doing well at these. Like that you're not wiping and having to do them multiple times and all of that stuff.
That feels good.
I'm trying to stand in a way that each time I use an ability, I am hitting both the Mind Blade and the other guy as much as possible, the Ritualist. So that we are getting as much cleave as possible. Someone isn't moving out, someone isn't moving out. That's really bad. Yep, I mean, we can probably recover from this if we just move to the other side of the board here, but people are down, so that's bad. Okay, you have to move out with those.
Refreshing.
Yeah, I don't know who messed that up. But if I had, that's probably one of those things that, yeah, you can't mess that mechanic up. That's one of the big obvious mechanics, and you have to know that you actually do that. Let's see here. We are going to let's see who left. We know 1 DPS left, a couple of people left without. I need to check rolls. If you're boon giving or heal. Cool. And heal us in some. So we're just going to search for 5 DPSs. Sure. Whew. This is difficult, but not as difficult as I was worried about before I started it. Of course, there are people that joined in this group that hasn't really. That would be awesome. And let's make you Lieutenant. Lieut. Awesome, because we've run into the problem, or the issue that some people haven't respected some of the very core mechanics. There are, and this is something that you saw the one time that I got targeted with the big arrows out. Yeah, I know to move out to the sides and slowly move my way up here, stopping each time so that they don't break anything. That is one of the big mechanics that you have to know if you're doing this. You have to know that, because if you, as that one person did earlier, unfortunately I didn't see who, but if that person did earlier, if you stand in here when you have that on you, bad, really bad. I figured we might be able to recover, because one of the things we might be able to do, as I saw the other guy adapt and begin putting his ground stuff over here as well, is that we might have been able to move over and attack the ritualist over here to then reconsolidate. And even though that mistake had been made, we might have been able to find the clear ground on the other side. But that requires more coordination than can be expected from a puck. That's just one of those things that if we were 10 people that were in voice chat, I would have been able to call that we should move over here and try to do the DPS like that until these got away again, and then remember next time to move them out. But if we were 10 people in a voice chat, I would also have been able to see that guy have this, and I would have been able to actually call it out, because being in voice just allows you that much more freedom for that. So, yeah. We are slowly moving closer, and like slowly. I have many hours left in me, I have a couple hours left in me. But as a reminder to anyone who's watching, if I don't get through Kaineng Overlook challenge mode and the Aetherblade Hideout challenge mode and the Xunlai Jade Junkyard challenge mode today, I am going to be giving away this Heart of Kaineng to someone who is in chat at the end of the stream. Once my spirit is crushed and I have nothing left to play for, I will be giving away this heart to someone. I don't expect to be giving it away. I expect, especially after trying this, I think this is pretty okay. So I expect to be able to do this just fine. In case someone doesn't know what Heart of Kaineng is, it's one of those ridiculously expensive infusions. But yeah, I'm ending up with Xunlai, because I did a little poll on my YouTube, and people were generally saying that the one they thought I would fail was going to be Xunlai Jade Junkyard. Well, they were split between the option of the one you will fail is Xunlai, and you will do those three easily, do Harvest Temple, you coward. And that is true. I am definitely a coward for not... Ooh, nice. I am definitely a coward for not including the Harvest Temple in this, but I am probably going to be doing Harvest Temple in another stream. Just like this one, just saying, if I can't do Harvest Temple before I rage quit, I am going to give away something. Yeah, welcome. You have... I am going to be a little bit harder about actually making sure that people either show their link or... check. Squad. All clear. That's good. So that we're getting some people in from a group that Andor knows, guild, I'm assuming, which means thanks. They showed KP anyways, which means that we are going to get some experienced people in here. Raziel says that Kaineng Overlook is way harder than any of the other two. I mean, honestly, I kind of believe it, because in Kaineng Overlook there are more phase shifts, right? Where you have to be doing radically different mechanics. You have to handle that guy, then three other guys, then that guy again, then the sniper and the mech, and then that guy again. I can understand why you would say this. Oh. Cursed Prophet agrees that KOCM is harder than Xunlai Jade Junkyard. Well, I need you guys over on my YouTube then to tell me that. You know, pop over there and pop a subscribe button so that you will see the polls while you are doing YouTube, so that I can get your feedback. I need people that actually know what the hell they're talking about. I assume, sorry YouTube, I assume you also know what you're talking about, but these guys, especially Cursed Prophet, has just proven that they're pretty good at the game. So having their input on stuff like that would be great. While waiting here, I'll just really quickly check whether or not my streams are working out well on the other side. That works out well, and this one works out well as well. Very nice. Very hyped for that. Excellent. Boop, 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 boom. There we go, and there we go. So the people that Andor are bringing in are from a guild that are doing the legendary challenge mode of zeros and like harvest temple challenge modes and stuff like that, and they are doing them, as I understand, or at least doing the Ceres one 8 persons, which is an insane handicap, because in Guild Wars it's each person you add to the group will exponentially make the group even better. If we clear this, we one-shot the others, Raziel said. Wow, that's some confidence. I like it. I mean, there are some things that you can mess up in Xunlai, right? If somebody doesn't get out of the group to... what's that called? To do the guy that follows you. I don't actually know what that's called, but the Spectre thing that follows you, then that will probably be a problem, and I assume that what makes people in the YouTube thing think that it's very difficult to do Xunlai is probably the split between break bars to make sure that all of those get hit so that she doesn't get that Power of the Void buff. I'm assuming that's what they're thinking the very difficult stuff is. Getting people to break bars, in my experience, is always one of those things that are kind of difficult. Do 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 do. Wee, wee. Maybe you two assumed you do them in chronological order and you get stuck on the second one. Ah, yeah, that could be. They could be like, yeah, you're not going to be able to do Xunlai because you are not even going to get past Kaineng Overlook. That would make sense. Oop. Let's see here. Welcome. I haven't heard from Sahar. Haven't heard from you. And yeah, so how are you? Let me just check one more time to make sure that I haven't just missed Sahar saying something. You have some KP, and are you DBS? I need that guy to answer, because if someone doesn't actually answer... okay, so they don't have that. Cursed Prophet just referred, over on the Twitch channel, just referred to the kill-proof site that Sahar doesn't have any there. They might still have them... I have 20k... I need you... 20k DPS is not a lot. Okay. We won't be able to accommodate you here, unfortunately. we need someone who has already done it at least once. When people ask for KP, they mean either a link to a site or the chest that drops at end. I hope you have a nice day. And I'm going to cake them. Yeah. We asked for someone with some sort of kill proof, and 20k is not actually a high DPS number. If I don't think I'm hitting the benchmark. I'm not the best at my class, but the benchmark for my build right now is 33k, and that's a boon giver class, right? So if I'm supposed to do 1.5 times the damage that DPS generally does, then yeah, that's and the DPS there is a pure DPS. That's really bad. I might not actually be doing 33k. I'm probably not, because again, I'm not that good at the game. I'm just experienced at the game. But you know, I'm also a boon giver, which means I can be excused a little bit. Optimal DPS should be about 80 to 90% of the bench. So I should deal about 25 to 28k DPS, something like that. Which is still, you know, higher than that guy's DPS, even though they were a pure DPS. And I assume that pure DPS's benchmarks are higher than boon DPS's benchmarks. Oh, right, I'm not in the looking for group. We also have a... one of the others have a friend that can join in a couple of minutes if we are not full by then. But we want to get in as fast as possible. Thank you for reminding me, Raziel. Advertise group. Looking for a DPS. Top raters hit 95 to 98%, but they are no lifers, no offense. Yep. That is... I agree with both the statement and that there's no offense. Because, like, I think they would agree that they are pretty much no-lifing it. Remember, where is the one I'm looking for? I'm looking for you. You are currently clone of corruption. Clone of corruption. There we go. You are getting lieutenant as well. I've given you layout so you can invite the friend if they become ready before we fill. There we go. Because yeah, to be one of the best people in a video game takes incredible dedication, like just insane amounts of dedication. It's one of those things where we have it's one of those things where I will never be able to achieve that. I will never be able to achieve the best person in anything because I play too many MMOs. Even if I actually dedicated my time in all of my MMOs to progression and to being the best at that MMO, it's just a fact that if you play both Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy and Ashes of Creation, you're just not going to be that good at all of them. Because, like, that would be crazy. Did I play Ion? I think I did way back when. I think I did have an Ion account, but I never really got into it because I just, at that point, I still... at that point, I was still going to be... I was still a lot of a World of Warcraft gamer, and I was branching out. Even then, I have this 2 seconds. I have this guy here to prove my Guild Wars 2 gamer credentials, because this Ridlock statue is one that you get from buying the collector's edition of the original game. So I've been, the original game being the core of Guild Wars 2. I don't mean Guild Wars 1, but Guild Wars 2. So I've been playing Guild Wars 2 since, like, the beginning of Guild Wars. And so I have had a lot of MMOs that I've been playing. I was really a gamer back when I was a teenager. Zaha was a guy that couldn't make the cut, unfortunately. Hey, 2up, welcome. I'm just going to assume that 2up is the friend that we were waiting for. The friend that was busy doing, I think it was Harvest Temple challenge mode. So should be easy enough to do this one as well. Big dub. Void equals denied. Oh. Gave big hands. Oh well. It's a really difficult one to... yeah. Well, let's check if everyone is ready to rumble. Cursed Prophet says you're only a true Guild Wars 2 fan if you have the Steel Series Flux Gaming headset Guild Wars 2. That's fair. I'm not a true fan then. I don't have that. I don't have that. Get new stuff on. They're slightly broken, but still work. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine that's something that they did a... It's probably been a couple of years since last time they did any sort of like big... What's that called? Commercial break like that.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in
That
private,
beat my dust.
but as deathbeds go, you could
Sure, we get all of this a good start. And sorry, I'm going to be talking less now because I am I'm going to be focusing. Because I am not good enough at this game to not focus while I'm doing challenge mode strikes. And not experienced enough with this specific challenge mode to not be focusing. I'm one of the people who didn't get a mark, so
You're finished.
oh god! Ah! That was scary. Yep. Real scary.
I represent Cantor's future. Your mere
First
pests
face down. Okay.
This is the best part of the job.
Now that's weird. Haven't seen the ritualist run out like that before.
You'll be doing that one. Maybe I will be illusion all her own.
sure that we are not by those. Okay, we're both going in this direction. Oh, I probably hit him with mine. That's my bad. I am the sucker there. Sorry, person who got hit by the other one. That is very probably my... MB. Whoever gets hit by the enforcer should be moving out here, so that we don't have these two stacked up. GG. On the first round of... Yeah, I know. One goes left, the other goes right, but we were...
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
The problem was that we were both going a little bit in this and then a little bit back, and then at the end I felt like we wouldn't have enough time to get to the other side, so I ended up just not doing that. I ended up... Whew.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Whoop. That was scary. Switch out of that.
Sharper steel.
Oh god. That's not good. That's my bad. Stood a little too close. I am such a noob. God damn it. God damn it.
Go forth, my undead minion.
So that time I ended up standing a little too close to the other guy because I knew that I was not allowed to put it in the corner, and I ended up moving away from the corner by a dodge roll.
Your end is
And that would have been fine if I just stood a little bit further from the other guy so that I hadn't been targeted by the second wave of that, so to speak. But I did not do that.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Zero like sand.
And I'm not moving all the way into the boss immediately because I don't want to get hit by a second one of those.
Your spirit is gone. I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Whee! as Hannah from marketing just said. I wonder if Hannah from marketing is a pun on the Danish finance book called Jade fra marketing. Er desværre gået for i dag, og Jade fra marketing is unfortunately out for the day. Which is basically a book about... I actually don't know what Elfast design is known as in English. Well, thank God for that. I'm not one of the guys getting targeted this time, so I can't mess it up for everyone. Unfortunately, the guy being targeted messed it up by themselves anyways. Oh well. We have just enough space that we should be okay anyways. As long as we can just get people up before they go all the way down. Where's the last one? That's... Ah, there we go.
Strong. Armored up.
Yeah, that's bad.
I appreciate the help.
Strong.
I didn't actually notice what went wrong there. I'm assuming I was the one doing it wrong because I wasn't standing where everyone else was.
Look, life after death.
But I didn't see a green circle. So I don't know what actually... Ah. No. Yeah, makes sense. Well, an easy one to overlook, but a very crucial one not to overlook.
Sharper
So that's on
still.
me. Hold on, just cancelling and re-ready checking. Good. There we go.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you
I hate that it kind of zooms in the first time you get up here. It's as if it goes, oh, I don't think you actually want to be zoomed out here. Wait. Somebody died immediately. Maybe they weren't actually ready. Seems like a safe space.
Eat my dust.
Now he's moving over there.
Bury this. Now.
Whew.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
This is the
It's
best
such
part
a
of the
dive
job.
first, so we should be good here.
Enough.
we'd gotten through that last check last round, we would have gotten through this phase, as this part of the fight becomes easier as more of these die. People seem to generally want to be moving left when they get targeted by the Mind Blade, so if I get targeted here, I'm going to be moving to the right to counter where people generally move, and that seemed to have worked out very well for me here. 3, 4, 5, and I am moving back as quickly as I can.
Armored up.
Seems to have worked beautifully this time. And then we just have to not be on top of each other for this. A couple of people were, but 3 people only in a down state. We can still get them up pretty easily. And we've been doing great DPS here. Oh my god. We already have the Mind Blade down after like the first part of this. Ooh. People have locked in. Wow. Yes. Then we want to get out of there for this.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Refreshing. Thank you.
Sam, shield us!
Slowly drag this guy back to the party. Whew, we should have this phase in the back. And we know that the next phase is outside, but then we're moving in here, and we're moving in here because then none of these orbs will hit us. And this is one of those things where we would rather be safe than sorry.
You think you're any match for me?
This is so scary. Whew. Can't be one person back here. Oh, we just lost 2 more. That's really bad. I think you can still nail this by going into it with 6 people. The guide mentioned that, but we really don't want to lose any more people here. Unfortunately, 4 people might be a little to do this. I don't think we can do the rest of this 4 people. Yeah, slash GG. GG. Little to go into the last part with. Oh. I don't actually know what role Nikita was. Oh. And we are going to go strike missions, experienced. We still just need 2 DPSs. Also think it's cool to to finish part of the run and then come up. I don't think it's harder necessarily to get a group for 2 of them than it is to get the group for 3 of them, because in the end it's just nice to do some of the challenge modes. I do sometimes join groups. If I see a group up for like 2 of the 3 challenge modes that I want to do, or, well, normal modes, I don't do challenge modes as much, but you get the point. Then I generally don't mind just joining whatever group is up, and we'll figure it out from there.
Strong.
Nope, that was a quick first one. Very nice.
Urge to kill rising.
Hey Hannah, is your name a reference to... I need to know. I need to know whether Hannah from marketing is a... Aww, it's not? Okay, that is fair. It is just some... I wouldn't say it's a random Danish book. It's gotten really good acclaim. I think in Denmark it's probably as recognized as... what's that one called that's super everywhere all the time recently? Atomic Habits. I mean, Atomic Habits is obviously larger just because Atomic Habits is there everyone. Yeah. And squad, welcome. Your... Do. I've heard about that book from a friend, I think. He's also Danish. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, again, Uniform Marketing is one of those books that... It's about design of... Welfare means behavior. Behavioral design. Can you say behavioral design? It's that thing where when supermarkets put the milk at the other end from the entrance because they know people. Thanks. They know people need milk, so they are going to want people to go through all of the supermarket to get it, and then all of the way back so that you can get tempted by their other stuff. Or when you have loss leaders, so like you put something on discount so that it's cheaper than it actually costs them to get, but then you go to them instead of their competitor, and then you get something else. Yeah, not just bread as well. Stuff like that. Yeah. Or the thing where you want the stuff that you want people to buy to be at the easiest reachable shelf, so that the stuff that's hard to reach because it's far up or far down, you want that to be stuff that's either people need more and then will buy no matter where it is, or, you know, all that kinds of debate. It's also stuff like making it easier for people to sort their trash by having a reminder inside of the trash lid of exactly what goes in that bin, because you can't actually see on top of the trash lid while it's open. So small stuff like that. No, I don't know what's the most asshole design. Please do enlighten me. Perfect. Habwürde is here, and hey, DPS, have some KP through link or through diarrhea medication on the bottom shelf. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Having to lean down to get medicine for a situation where you really don't want to be leaning down. I don't use it for... There's no real reason that I don't use it. Just am used to not, I guess. I mod my games as little as possible. Anyhow, let's see. Everyone is here. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Oop, excellent. Mind if I do? Just gonna redo the ready check because sometimes it doesn't pop up for people, and I assume that people don't always know how to get it done, so to speak. But yeah. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Woo! Excellent. Okay, let's do it.
Handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds
Refreshing.
you could do worse.
I am so happy that the people in this group are saying that this is the most difficult one. I was saving Xunlai, Jade, Junkyard for last because I expected that to be the most difficult. But if that's the most difficult and this one isn't, then I'm really not looking forward to having done both this and Aetherblade Hideout and having to go for Xunlai as the next one. So, like, I am happy to hear that this one is actually the one that's the most difficult. Because phew, we've been live. Which way is he pointing? Let's see which way he's pointing.
I
Right,
need
that
a
time.
clear north. Sharper still.
I represent
What was I
campus
saying?
You're mere pests in the way.
Same.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Because yeah, we've been live for 1 hour and 43 minutes. It's been more queue time than it's been play time, so you know, it's not like I've been actively just doing this for 1 hour and 43 minutes, but still, we have been doing, like, I think this is our 7th try, I want to say. So we are... it's quite a bunch. Just focusing on the mechanics, because looking back, it doesn't seem like it's been the DPS that's been the biggest issue previously. So doing a little bit less DPS, but making sure to survive seems to be the best priority you can make. And that's not a jab at you, Cursed Prophet. You've been doing great every other run. It's a it's a reminder to myself that I shouldn't try too hard to be optimal at the cost of actually dealing with the mechanics.
You know who you're dealing with?
Some people down, should get those up.
Anyone? Help? I was in some deep trouble there.
The last guy who's
Kill
down.
rising.
Need to get into this, into the circle. Ah, are we enough? Oh my god, we were enough. I think we were only 3 people in that circle, which is the absolute minimum you're allowed to be. So, yeah. It's crazy. But we got it, and that's the important part.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Whew. It's interesting that I feel like this is so scary, even though it's only the enforcer left, so it shouldn't really be that scary. But I go like, what if I miss something? Priority is people being alive, not people doing the optimal amount of DPS in each second. Oh god. Careful there. Moving in quite yet because we don't want to risk that. Yeah, in a corner is really bad because if he had been charging into that corner now, we would have been in trouble here. Woo! Targeted, so I'm going to get back behind him.
Very nice.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are 6 people coming into this. We will be waiting with actually going in, except for the tank, we'll be waiting with going in for this mechanic thing because we don't want to get pushed the first time. And then we're going to slowly be walking over towards the sniper.
Easy.
there. Tap, tap. Go back in.
Right. At best.
Oh gosh, we just straight up lost the guys to the sniper. That's really bad. I think we might have lost our healers at some point. That's a red one. That means we have to get up here. And we have to break the bar. Are we not doing that? Is that not what we're doing anymore? Is this just not how this is done anymore? Because I was the only one that was interested in doing that. Huh. There might be a new way to deal with that.
Strong.
Is she targeting that dead body over and over again? It feels kind of like she is.
I've got the target.
This is the red one again, so we should be good. I guess... Can people block that now and they couldn't earlier? Well, we'll see if he dies or not. He did die. We should be blocking that. We should be going out there and doing that stuff, right? Am I just crazy? Yeah. GG. Shouldn't we go to the sniper nest when the red snipe happens? Feels like I was the only one going there the first time, and the second time I stayed to check, someone died from that snipe. As I understand that mechanic, there should be a red snipe and green stack at the same time, and we should stack at the
Sharp
Jade
blade, sharp mind.
line until green pops, then go up and CC sniper to avoid a death from the red line. I'm going to put our group in looking for more again. Strike missions. Is it still only DPS that left? 1 DPS there and 1 DPS through that. Yeah. So we're still just looking for DPS fill. Whew. Hold on, I'll just go open my window a little bit more. It's getting a little bit hot in here. It's getting hot in here. We've been spending 2 hours on this now. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And as a reminder, I'm assuming that some viewers have left and some new viewers have joined. So while we wait for that last person to join, let me just show you. We have a challenge we are doing right now. And that challenge is that we have to do the Aetherblade Hideout, the Kaineng Overlook, and the Xunlai Jade Junkyard on strike missions before this stream ends. It only counts if I'm alive through at least half the fight. Otherwise, we will assume that I've been carried, and we don't want that. And then, if I'm forced to stop the stream, if we decide, or if I decide that I simply cannot take it, it's too much, I need to go, I have something to do, I need to eat something, then, and we haven't done the challenge yet, then I will be giving away my Heart of the Kaineng, which is one of those infusions that just sell for a bazillion gold. So, yeah. And removing this. Yeah, welcome. Schnabel is Troglodyte. And Sapu, you're kidding. Plop you back there. That is true. That is true. You could probably buy 1/3 of the 8 legendary sigils for 1 Kaineng. So yeah, that is a great way to look at that. And yeah, I get that free cuts. I honestly didn't think this would be the. I didn't think this would be the one that we would be stuck on, because my YouTube, not comments, but I do polls on my YouTube regularly because I like just hearing what people are saying and what people are doing, and exclamation mark YouTube. I don't think I have anything shown, but I can really quickly show you over to the YouTube, which would be here, which would be here, which would be. We can do. Here's the stream on YouTube, and then of course you can. So over there I do polls all the time for, you know, what people prefer doing and what people, all that kind of stuff. Coming back in the instance. And one of the polls I did was which one of these 3 challenge modes I'm actually going to get stuck on. Whether I'm going to get stuck on Kaineng or Aetherblade or Xunlai. And a majority of people said that I was going to be stuck on Xunlai. And I think the only vote it has... It's gonna be fine. It will be great. Okay. It happened. Good.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Eat my
But as
dust.
deathbeds go,
Armored up.
you could do worse. Enjoy the...
Okay. Logging in again.
Dodge this.
It's a little unfortunate to have a death this early, but we'll deal, I think.
Armored up.
You will obey. Light storm.
Wow, the guy that died literally just left the squad in shame.
My dust.
That's a choice. That's a strong choice.
I represent Cantor's future. You're mere pests.
Well, I appreciate. Yeah, failed mechanic left. Okay. I mean, you can definitely do that.
This is the best part of the job. Armored up.
I understand feeling shame for failing the first mechanic you encounter in an entire challenge mode. But like, it's also one of those that it does happen to everyone, no matter of skill level. You will sometimes be accidentally missing something or doing something wrong, having an accident, so to speak.
Your mind will betray you.
Uh-oh. Please move out to the... Ah, right, they're waiting. Oh my god, they were actually doing professional stuff. They were staying in as long as they could to DPS as much as they could and then moving out. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Whew. Oh god. Yep.
Still, maybe I will bear you along.
I am dead. You're dealing with
But still, death comes on swift wings.
So yeah, what we're seeing here generally, on the other hand, is that as we are getting more experience as a group working together, we are clearing further and further in. This is supernatural. This is what you're going to... it's not supernatural, it's super natural. You're going to see groups get better at coordinating instinctively, knowing where each person is going to go for these effects, doing all of that stuff. We are working better and better together as a team, basically.
I'm neither here
So,
nor there.
I am very grateful that so many people have stuck around for this long, though, because I do understand people joining one of these and failing the amount of times we have so far, and going, okay, I'm either just, honestly at this point, just not having any more time is fair as well. And I will admit that the difficulty on this is making me understand why people are requiring that many kill proofs to let people into their squads. Because there are a lot of mechanics to keep in track of at once, and I do understand that even if someone has done this one time, that's not enough to get a smooth run, so to speak.
Dodge this.
Fools! How dare you soil my
We're 8 people going into this, though. This is going to be great. Especially Oh, right, we shouldn't move in at first, because we want to not be pushed by this guy's first ability. And then we are focusing on the sniper. Oh, that's really bad. We did get here really nice. Yeah.
Look, life after death.
Were stacked a bit too much with the crunch. Get enough to green in time. Oh. Just DPS left, right? Do. Whew. It's okay. That was pretty seamless until the phase that we've pushed towards, so to speak. So I am pretty confident that we can go from there and actually get some very nice results. We just need to get that phase bit. A heal left from sub 2. That would make sense. No. Good. Yeah. Okay. We got this. If we get some good DPS in here that aren't messing up the mechanics up until the point where we've got to. Again, I think we can definitely do the next part. It's just a question of getting that green hit and then making sure that we actually... Oh, excellent. Always nice to refresh food. And newest. Your please smiley face. Do. Honestly, I might as well just pull out of Spectral Grasp. But on the other hand, the reason I put on in Spectral Grasp is for the extra CC. And depending on how well people are at actually doing the... Where's the sniper standing? Over here. Depending on how well people are doing the sniper, we might need that extra KP. You would switch it out. You'd switch it back to Blood is Power for more DPS. Yeah, I put it on because there are some break bars, specifically the sniper, that I do want to make sure that I hit, but it is yeah, I should just, you're right, I should just trust the squad, even though last time, not this wipe, but the wipe before that, I was the only one, the one that where you died, Cursed. I was the only one going up to the sniper and trying to CC them. Oh, 2 seconds. This is not really nice. That's not just a bee, that's a wasp. There's a wasp in my room. Well, challenge mode, a little bit more challenging, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Prophet. Well, some of my more generous tendencies that I often have when I do this have been melting away slowly as we're doing this. But especially, that's one of the things that I generally always would like to see people do is just answer. Like, even if you don't have any kill proof or you don't have anything, just say it. I mean, if you say it, there's a chance that they will let you stay. But if you don't say it, then at some point they're just going to kick you for not responding. Do. KP, please. Cool. I have my own private KP checker in the Twitch chat. So that is that's nice. Do. Okay. Ready check. I only have 6 minutes on my enhancement, so I'm going to refresh that. Yeah, Sniper Maker's worst phase. That makes a lot of sense. It is the one that people mess up on normal mode as well. I'm going to assume that we're not going for the achievement, and we're just... Okay, Elena seems ready now, so we're just going to refresh this. Come on, come on. I wanna get going. I wanna get going. There we go. Great.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. I am dead.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Oh, did somebody stand on top of me and that did it? Or did... Was that what happened? Oh, there was a red in the middle. But I was 5. I should have been the last one that was dropped on top of. But I guess somebody else was in the middle and had dropped the red. And I just didn't notice because I just assumed that people were out there and I was busy focusing on where that guy was facing. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, I am cheering for you guys, woo! But I'm not cheering too hard because I'd like it to count when we clear this. But seriously, just, you know, do your best. I will find a new group for this if needed. And we are going to go over to the other ones. I also think it's going to be nice to have a fresh breath of air, so that if you guys just clear this without me, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to go over to Aetherblade and try something new, and that's going to be nice. Whew. How did I get complete 10 events in here? Huh. That effect is so cool. The Mesmer swords flying out of the ground. Doing very well so far on this one. Yes, I was a booner on your sub. Sorry, Katz. No quickness for you for the rest of this fight. Or at least limited quickness for you. Ooh, nice! Someone messed up and a lot of people are down. I mean, that's too bad. Somebody messed out and a lot of people are down. Oh no, oh no. Only one person actually died from all of that. But yeah, sorry, no quickness. Now might be a good time to mention for those of you who aren't fighting. If you're fighting right now, you don't need to look over at the screen. I'm just going to go over it again. The rules for this fight is as follows, or this stream is as follows. I am going to be doing Aetherblade Hideout, Kaineng Overlook, and Xunlai Junkyard. All of them in challenge mode. We are currently doing Kaineng Overlook. We have not done Aetherblade and Xunlai yet. I want to do all of those before the stream is finished, and it only counts if the boss reached 50% HP while I was alive. So the one that we're on right now, if the other ones actually finish that one up, it won't. Oh, cool. Where I hear that there's a tactical GG happening. There we go. That is great for me. that means that this might actually count for me.
Another.
Because yeah, I want to do all three of those, and to make sure that there are some stakes of some sort, I've decided to stake to bet my.
But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
Focusing is important. I've decided to stake the luckiest drop I've gotten in Guild Wars 2 ever on me doing well in this. Because the thing that I'm staking... The thing that I'm staking is the Heart of Kaineng, which dropped a couple of weeks ago, I think, for me. That's the first time. Which way is he facing? He's facing that way. Now he's facing that way. And the Heart of Kaineng that I'm staking is an infusion that's worth 1800 gold. Or if you insta-sell it, it's worth like... You can right now sell it for 1500, which will give you 1225 gold. So, very, very valuable loot on the line here. The way I set it up is that if I don't complete it, if I have to turn off the stream for any reason, I will be gifting it to chat. We won't do it exactly that way in the future, because I realize now that of course creates a little bit of an antagonistic relationship between me and chat, and I want us to actually work on the same thing. So in the future, the consequence will probably be something that
Refreshing. I am dead. Dealing with.
No need to be ostentatious now.
Eat my
It's
dust.
unbecoming.
Sorry, just had to focus there for a second. In the future, the consequence will probably be something more akin to the... If we don't make it, then we are going to be giving some of my stuff away to some sort of charitable event or stuff, you know, like the Tyrian Pride Parade, where they... Like the Tyrian Pride Parade where they... Sorry, that was loud. Like the Tyrian Pride Parade where they give away a bunch of in-game loot to encourage people to donate to their cause. It doesn't have to be that specific one. It could be anything where they like gather in donations. I'm not one of those that have that on it. So someone died. I hope it wasn't my fault. And the focus mode is real right now.
I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, this is what's dangerous, right? We just lost a couple of people for that. Getting him down to the right percentage, quote unquote. That's really bad. Still, we reached this with 7 people still alive. That's okay. This is still the most difficult phase, so we might still wipe here. Get out of that blob. Oops. I got downed. That sucks. Whew. We should be going to the sniper here, but I think we are just going to losing it. Oh no, we got to the sniper. Oh god! Ah! Yeah, GG. Whew. Donate to fast farming community? What kind of giveaways are they doing? I mean, fast farming is definitely a worthy place. I've been using those a lot, so if they take donations for some sort of giveaways, I could easily be convinced to give it to them. Donate to you instead? Oh, you're a part of fast farming. Oh. Everyone wants the donation. Well, we are going to do it to a viewer this... Where is Hannah? Hannah from marketing. Oh! Hannah from marketing is a part of the fast farming community. So, what does fast farming community do with donations? What do they put them towards? Do they put them towards... we make more gold. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, I do value fast farming community. That is honestly, that resource is incredible. I can't describe how valuable that has been in actually learning how to make gold in this game and keeping on top of what's still relevant to do. It's just, they make spreadsheets to research the drop rates. Yeah, well, they don't make those spreadsheets from items they receive. They make them from items that drop for people. I've been checking up on how to donate your data to fast farming, but I haven't really been able to figure it out completely. So I haven't done it yet.
Low on endurance.
You guys should make, and I know this is not just something you just make, but you guys should make an app like Wowhead in World of Warcraft has an app that you can install for World of Warcraft that just grabs all the relevant data as you're playing and then throws all of it in World of Warcraft's, not in World of Warcraft, but in Wowhead's direction as you close the game. You should have an app like that for Guild Wars. I would install it so that it just like scrapes whatever drops for me while I'm playing and then just sends it to you automatically as I close out. There's Guild Wars 2 efficiency, but I meant fast farming should have that. Oh, we lost a quick DPS. Anyone wanna take over the Q-dips, or should I find one? There's one already, and you're not just talking about copying your API key. It's installed through the Blish HUD. Ah, that makes sense. The Blish HUD is everything in this game when it comes to farming stuff and doing stuff like that. It's cool. Going to update the thing to say 1 Q DPS. Whew. This has been a long run, man. This has taken longer than I expected it to. But, I was about to say, is Hana the one that has the femboy tag? I thought that was... Oh, I think that's... Hana is the same guy, right? Hana is the same guy as... I don't remember the guy that was here at first. Hana is just writing yep in chat, so I'm assuming that Hana... Yes. Yep. Excellent. Yeah. Agent 47, that's the one. Whew. Have some actual water here. We've been here for a while, people. Remember to hydrate. The C in ArenaNet stands for consistency. Yes. Welcome, Wit. KP. Do. And IUQ on Dips. The C in ArenaNet stands for consistency. That feels so true. Oh, yes. They are so consistent. So consistent. If only there were a C in ArenaNet. They don't even have one in their game name. Guild Wars 2. You can say the C in ArenaNet or in Guild Wars 2 stands for consistency, because that's... Hey, Cursed Prophet, please tell me, Veil Guardian fragments, Slothosaur mushrooms, ribbon scraps, fragments of Saul's burden, do they mean anything, or are they just linking random stuff? They don't. Cool. I am going to kick them. Sorry, we really need to keep it experienced for now. Once I have more experience myself, I'll be willing to let in people with... Okay. Cool. Just going to check that we are still actually searching for members. I get a little paranoid sometimes about that. Strike missions, we're still searching. Good. Oh, it's kill proof for... So what they were basically saying there is, look, I've been doing raiding, so I should also be able to do challenge mode strikes. As far as I remember, Valen said that this strike is generally considered as difficult as some of the raid wings and more difficult than some of the challenge mode raid wings. I don't know if that's still true. I think that video is 2 or 3 years old at this point, so... we have a lot of mesmas down here, so we're going to plop this mesma up here. You'd say nowadays it's on par with Doom challenge mode or the first quarter challenge mode. That makes sense. So it is more difficult than those normal mode raids. Not counting Raid Wing 8 CM, this is the 3rd or 4th hardest encounter in the game. Wow! I mean, then we're doing great! Of course, we're not doing great by you guys' standards. You guys are veterans of this, but like, yeah. What would you guys say is the hardest encounter in this game at all? Is it Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres, or is it Harvest Temple? I'm assuming it's one of those two. Again, Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, of course. Legendary Challenge Mode Wing 8. That makes sense as well. It's one of the raids that... I do always expect the raids to be more difficult than the strike missions, but some of the strikes are apparently rather difficult. So, but yeah, Legendary Challenge Mode Wing 8. And then Ceres, and then Harvest Temple Challenge Mode? Or is it more raids in between that and this? Legendary Challenge Mode Wing 8, then Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres, then Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, and then this one. Wait, no. Oh, Prophet is changing their mind. Xunlai Jade Junkyard Challenge Mode with the title included. That makes sense. Whoop. And hope that there we go. And doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Xunlai Jade Junkyard title doesn't give any more loot, I assume. I assume it's just like when you do this one with maximum difficulty or whatever it's called, the one where you have to get those two to equalize. Welcome. Yeah. So I'm assuming Xunlai Jade Junkyard with the title would still be more difficult than... I was about to call this Cosmic Observatory because it's still KO and CO. But yeah, this one with title is still easier than that one with title. That makes a lot of sense. This one with title is basically just an extra healer check, right? You have to make them at least once equalize. Yeah, there are only two ways, either kp.me or keeping the chests unopened in your inventory. The check is for whether you have... Thanks. Well, very nice fella. Shame they didn't have the kill proof. Strike missions, advertise group, plop that up again. It's up here. Yeah, I always want to keep nice people like those in groups like this. Whenever people are nice, kind, and courteous, oftentimes I go, but I mean, they could just stay. It's probably fine. But I'm also like, we're 2.5 hours into doing this one, so at some point we also just have to, you know, do stuff. Is WA coming? DWA coming back? DWA. Oh. DW Andor. Andor? Has Andor left completely? Aren't they just doing the Karnak stuff? I see that it looks like they're offline. Well, doom ba 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 doom. Restream just announced very proudly that I've received 100 messages today through the Restream chat, which means combined Twitch and YouTube, which is nice. I don't know if I need Restream's achievements. If it doesn't help either the YouTube algorithm or the Twitch discoverability, then I don't really care. Yes, we did. Thanks. Found... what was the one? QDPS. QDPS cleaving. Or Cosmo as they're called now. Nice. And you're kicking ass. But feel free to leave when you need to, of course. Andor, you still alive? Seems so. Andor. Go out here. need to find and a heal. That's a shame. Andor's been doing really well. Save any chests? Do 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 do. Yeah. Where's Ink Carby? Did I just let them in without checking? I'm beginning to slip a little bit. I did. I'm just... Whoops. Sorry. We're looking for people with KP right now to ensure a smooth run. Once I have more of a handle, I'll loosen those requirements. So feel free to join up another. Where did I put him? There I put him. Boop. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Yeah, I guess we're still just a heal primarily. Thanks for sticking. That's cool. Well, I'm trying to send them nice thank you for being here up until now messages, but they're leaving too fast. Do 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 do. Sure we can. Let's switch to let's switch to XJJ first then. Actually, we're practiced at this now, so it's nice to get it finished. And Nyx, nah, only pure DPS and do you have any KP? Do 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 do. Yeah. We're only looking for people with KP. Doop. Boop. Whew. Well, we've gotten decently far into it, but I do understand that people are beginning to have to leave after doing a lot of runs on this. This core group has been great. Just want to put that out there as people from the core groups are beginning to have to leave. You guys have been awesome so far. And thank you for hanging out and doing these attempts. I'm sorry we couldn't do it as fast as it would be nice to just clean this up and move on to one of the other ones. But I also feel like moving from this and over to one of the other two now is going to be is going to lose the progress, the muscle memory that's been built up over the last couple of hours. So I think we should do that by either joining a squad that doesn't require it, or by buying a commander tag and setting up your squad. Nice, we got an A heal. I believe it was group 3 that needed the A heal. I'm also going to be more lenient when I have more experience myself, but I'm one of the people who got the tag to get through. Oh, damn. I forgot to remove the A heal requirement. I was writing the guy that didn't have KP who wanted to ask how they could do stuff like this if everyone requires KP. Squad. Yeah, sorry. We just got another A heal. You cool with DPS? Perhaps. Sounding good, Hannah? Checking to make sure. Missy Andrina is A heal in squad 2 and I'm the quick DPS in squad 2, and I believe Elena is the A heal in squad 3 and Cosmo is the quick DPS in squad 3. So we should have all of the booms. Whew. Da 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 da. That's true. I have been rickrolled. But yeah, it is, honestly, I don't know if you heard, Rick Astley did an interview a bunch of years ago at this point, where after Rickroll had become a big meme, and honestly after it began falling off a little bit again, where they asked him how he felt about his song being turned into a meme like that. And he was like, he really liked that people were enjoying his song and thought that it was great. The only thing he was a little worried about was, I don't remember if it was his daughter, his niece, but he was a little worried about the children of his family finding it, embarrassing to be, and that was his main worry, but he really liked that people found different creative ways to enjoy his songs. So that's really nice. He did a remaster of the song as an advertisement. Ha, that's cool too. Ooh. That guy who had to leave in 20 minutes might have to leave before we fill up here. Because this will take 10 or 12 minutes of the thing itself, right? So... let's see here. Who was it that had to leave at some point? I'll check out that link after stream, Cursed. I'm not going to open the Rickroll while I'm streaming. Mostly because I try to stay away from music in general to make sure that I was about to say that I don't get demonetized, but I'm not monetized in the first place, so... You know. That guy who had static intolerance. Ah. Sorry, this. The CM is a lot harder. And we are looking to clear smooth this time. But as I gain more experience, I might let people join me. So feel free to check in another time. Boop. And I also got notified that Q here didn't have any KP either, and they haven't made a statement in chat to say that they do, so they're going to get kicked as well. At least we have nice music. A little earlier in the stream, honestly, I found that this was the music from the... Should probably control C that message since you hear me write it multiple times now. Yeah, you're probably right. I should make a little macro for it or something. I'll write it out over in my challenge mode document. Sorry, we're looking for people with KP to get smooth clear, but as I get more experienced, I might let people in the future. Check back another day. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's also a cool hotkey, cuts. Q. Hey, Q. Boop. Yeah, I just sent them the message directly this time, and if they join a third time without writing anything beforehand, then I'm going to block them completely. But I understand why they might be confused or something. This time they have a message directly addressing them. Welcome. Warrior, we don't have any of those in our primary squad. Thank you for helping me check, by the way. Both Hannah and somebody else has helped me check a little bit as well. But you are the primary one helping. Thanks for that. Yeah, Hannah is you cursed. They can still join if you block them, but you can't join them. So if they join a squad you also want to join, it'll disallow you to join that group. Really? If you block someone, they can still join your groups? That seems a little backwards. Bum, ba-da-lum, bum, ba-da-lum, bum, ba-da-lum, bum, bum, bum. I am hoping that the algorithm won't recognize the music that's playing in the background of this. Just do a little check while we are waiting for more joiners. Do 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 do. Go. Welcome. Nice. I mean, generally, I have never seen anyone. Oh. Whoopsie. Generally, I've never seen anyone actually link a code and then not be good to go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. By blocking people, you are removing yourself from a lot of groups, so make sure you only block giga-toxic people. That makes sense. I'll make sure to do that. Oh, well, I just said that makes sense. That's my go-to sentence for I understand what you're saying and I agree with the end result. But I don't think it makes sense that you're blocking yourself from other groups by doing that. I think... Well, I think it makes sense in the sense that... I think it's fair that when you are in a third-party group, so to speak, that people you join, like that you are the one excluding yourself from other groups, but when you start a group, they just shouldn't be able to join or even see your group. Welcome. I'm informed that you have the KP. Oof, I really need to go to the toilet at this point. So let's just clear it here, guys, right? Let's just do it. One big fell swoop. We're going to do the third or fourth hardest thing in the game, and then we're going to just go pee real quick. And then come back and easy mode the other two. Okay, let's raid check. Whoop. Thanks, Hannah. Now it's stuck in my... I don't know whether to call you Hannah or to call you Cursed. I'm going to call you a mix. I'm going to call you whatever I just remember to call you in the second. Recap. Yes. Cool. It's good to check that from time to time, Hannah. Good call.
To handle these matters in private.
I do think I checked it as well just before we
Enjoy the view.
started up the group, but it is one of those things that are really nice to get checked out. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Future. You're mere pests in the way.
Okay, got through first phase without anyone dying. That's always nice. Good start, good start.
best part of the job.
Sharper still. I see the pattern at last.
I'm not one of the guys that should go to the sides, so I'm good.
That feels good.
Dodge this.
Wait, why did we go down there? We were stacked on top of the green, right? Did the green accidentally portal themselves out? Ah, the other green didn't get back in time. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Keeping up the good spirit, of course. It's I am a firm believer in the fact that if you begin yelling too much at people, they will just perform worse because they are going to be, you know, worried about getting yelled more at. Nobody likes that, and people trying to avoid getting yelled at are generally going to perform worse than people who feel like there's a good atmosphere even though they made a mistake. Of course, the mistakes have to be pointed out because we want them to be known so that we can avoid them going forwards. But we need to point them out in a way that makes it so that people aren't too worried about them, basically. I'm a little worried about us being too close here. And I might have gotten too far in the direction of the edge of the corner. But there is some corner left, so it should be okay. At least I hope it is.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Rise and serve.
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell ready. Pull off the pillow myself. Your seals are showing.
Armored up.
Oh right, we have to. Dang. Okay. It's okay. The problem so far hasn't been the DPS checks. It's been mechanics that we've missed. So we're probably going to be good. Even if I'm a sucking scrub that needs to learn how to play. That pretty easily.
I am dead. You know who you're dealing with?
Oh god, I'm standing in there. Okay, I have to be very careful not to take any damage here for a little while.
It's unbecoming.
Buff is over.
Slice them apart.
You think you're any match for me? I am dead.
One of you wants with marker on it.
Not happening. These flames run deep.
I wasn't this time either, but I went out anyways, which was a mistake.
Back on my feet.
But luckily it was a survivable mistake thanks to people being on top of the... Thanks to people being on top of branding stability. Whew.
No pain. Stalled. Enough.
Refreshing.
Your seams are showing.
That guy up.
Right. First.
Ah, fuck.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we need to be careful about our equalization matrix, basically. That's going to be the most dangerous thing we face here. We need to get up here.
That went better than I expected. That feels good. Had enough?
Sharper still.
Oh. Oh. We dealt too much damage too fast. I mean, we're still in this. Our healers are doing amazing work here. But yeah, we need to be careful about equalization matrix not stacking up any more than it already has. Whew. Wow, I feel loved when the mech rider is throwing his laser at me. Oof. Okay. So, if we don't make it here, and it would make sense if we didn't, but people are still fighting, so they're doing great. But if we don't make it here, then I think the call will be to make sure that once we reach 15 stacks of equalization matrix, we have to make sure that everyone is very focused on killing the right one, basically. And that will likely be switching from the sniper to the mech. Because we can't reach... I'll begin writing that out. Okay. We're not gonna do so hot with the EQ Q matrix. So once it hits 15 stacks, make sure to switch over to mech. Makes sense. Thanks for the run so far, Hannah. Do. Thanks for being here, Kirst. So, let's not... So, we have to be careful how hard we burst the sniper, which is a luxury problem. And our healers were beasts. But we're not cool. So I think we primarily lost DPS there. Sarkas, were you? Yeah, you're probably right, Messiandra, that Sarkas wasn't a heal, so we're going to be finding an a heal here. Strike mission experience, this one, and we're looking for one a heal. You can see boons on boon table, that makes a lot of sense. Whew. Hey, miss. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll make you lieutenant. Mind plopping people into the right group if they join. Be away for 1.5 minutes. Perfect. Boy. Oh. Whoops. Made you full leader. Either way. Oh, there I came back. Lieutenant. There we go. I'll be back soon, chat. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Going to pop out the group. we're just looking for DPS to fill up here. Whew. Okay, I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. Hola, shot call seed. Are you one of the people that just joined in the game as well? Or are you a viewer popping in from elsewhere? It's probably, if you're a new joiner of the stream, it's probably a good time to run down the mechanics again while waiting for more people to join. So here is my rules for today's stream. I will be streaming until I've completed Kaineng Overlook challenge mode, Aetherblade Hideout challenge mode, and Xunlai Jade Junkyard challenge mode. And I will only count it if I was actually alive for the first half of the battle. Otherwise, I'll assume that I got carried by a great group. So I have to stay alive until the boss hits at least 50% HP for it to count. And if I can't do this before we... Oh, you're the Scourge. Excellent. Nice. Welcome to the chat. Well, you're the second Scourge. I get our Alacrity healer in group 2 is also a Scourge. But yeah, if I can't do this, if I rage quit, if I get tired, if I have to eat, any sort of reason, then the consequence will be that I will donate my Heart of the Kaineng to a random person watching at that point. Which is one of those infusions that sell for way too much gold. Oh wow, somebody just put up a listing for 1600. This is a really tempting sell, honestly, because I've had it up for like a week now on Overflow, which is the place to buy and sell stuff without having to pay this the exchange fee and the... Oh, you can see I forgot to put this back down again. Bloop, remove consequences. So Heart of Kaineng is the thing that I'm going to be giving away if I can't do this. So listing fee and exchange fee, that's a lot of gold that goes away if you sell through the trading post. There's a Discord community called Stock Exchange Overflow. It's called something Overflow. Black Lion Overflow, maybe. Anyhow, over there you can sell your stuff directly. And I've been trying to do that with the Heart of Kaineng, but today it is our prize, or it's our consequence. If I can't make it through all 3 challenge modes, and it's my first time doing any of them, then I will have to donate this to someone. I have, of course, watched the videos and made sure that I'm as prepared as I can be without actually doing the stuff. Yep. And we've been going for a while now. This one is very difficult. I'm beginning to understand why people don't just ask for kill proof, but ask for a lot of kill proof. People are generally asking, you know, for 30 or 50 or 60 kill proof to join these kinds of runs. And I've always thought that's a bit excessive, because if you've beaten it 5 times, then you should have it down. But we've been here a while now, and this is still the first one we're on. This is the most difficult one, according to the people we're with. But it's taken a while. So yeah, that's I'm beginning to understand why people want people that are very experienced and not just people that have a little bit of experience, because there are a lot of mechanics to get wrong here. I, maybe a little selfishly, and there's a lot of video now online of me not getting this for a couple of hours, but I honestly think I am generally performing this okay. It's rarely my mistake that we go down. I have been the fault of 2 or 3 wipes so far, where it was actively me who made some kind of wrong move. Like one of the first ones, we ended up being 2 people going the same side with the second phase, the, what's it called, Mind Blade thing, and I went a little bit too far in. I don't have that guy here, right? No. Great. Not for challenge modes. Sorry. They want to kill it quickly. Those people got their kill proof for too long to wipe for hours now. Yes, I understand that. I didn't expect... I didn't expect people to make quite this many mistakes, and I didn't expect this... I didn't expect it to be as hard as it is, frankly. I think there is more challenge in this game than I gave the game credit for. I thought this... it is going to be fun and chilly, right? But... And you passed through the... You clearly have some kill proof, and that's enough for me. But... 2 seconds. Rana is Wraith. Okay, cool. Boop. We're set. So yeah, I believe that it's important that you keep... I think a chill atmosphere is always the best way to do these. Even if you are hardcore doing it, you want to do it with people. When you have a static, the optimal place to do anything is with a static, right? And you definitely always want your static to be full of people that are, you know, that want to do it right and do it well, but that are also feel nice to work with. Because if you're getting yelled at directly, then you're going to perform worse. People mentally have a harder time. People mentally have a harder time doing well if they feel stressed, and having a high pressure environment is going to feed the stress. Yeah, I agree. Best way is to be in an experienced group for the first kill. Yeah.
That feels good.
It's a little bad that they are that much out on the edges, but that's probably going to be okay. He's targeting. Yeah, which way does he want to go? I agree. And to be frank, that's honestly the way I do many new things. Is I have been playing this game enough that the 300 gold commander's tag costs isn't that much. I mean, I bought it way back when it only costs 100 gold, but generally speaking, 300 gold isn't all that bad for a commander's tag. And if you're the guy that takes the time to set the squad together, people are also generally more lenient towards you, and people rarely ask the commander for their kill proof. As you can see from the stream title, this is the first time I'm doing any of these challenge modes. So I am technically the guy that is asking to be in a experienced group to get my first clearing. I am the one of the two for this.
I see.
Nice. Very nice.
3 and 4 and 5, and we are moving back, trying to get there fast so that we can help with green.
I need healing. Seriously.
Losing some dip.
who you're dealing with?
About. We did this well. I am chatting less while we are actively doing a try, because obviously in general it requires focus to do stuff, and specifically extra much when, like me, it's your first time doing it.
That went better than I expected.
Let's go all the way over here. Then you have to focus extra much. But we got through the first
You're any match for me?
through things. Yes, I play without Arc DPS. I haven't installed Arc DPS at all. Never have. It's not that I don't think Arc DPS is a nice add-on, and I do like DPS meters to keep track of my own DPS and to figure out I'm not one of the ones with that. And to figure out whether I'm hitting the benchmarks I'm wanting to be hitting. But it is... but when I'm not actively looking for that, I am...
A new pattern sharper still.
Good.
So when I'm not actively trying to increase and benchmark myself, I find it can be kind of distracting to know the DPS, so to speak. Especially because DPS is important. It's important to have your basic DPS down, but once you go to the... I need to be switching over here.
Death comes on swift wings.
Thank you.
We activated the thing again. I didn't want to activate the thing.
Low on endurance.
Right. That was.
Refreshing. Urge to kill rising to hell.
I really, really didn't want to activate the thing.
Slice them apart. Feel it, sharp blades.
I really didn't want to do a title run. I just wanted to do the standard run.
This is getting serious.
Eat my dust.
Right. At last.
Damn. Whew.
Refreshing. I owe you one.
Eyes and serve.
Oh my god, that guy kept running out towards... We should be more careful to split DPS, do more DPS to mech, to avoid... think we need to do run.
You live by my whim.
Not if the...
Blood of the earth.
We're okay on time. Whew. Dwandor says, just wanted to tell you I'm sorry for abandoning you. My internet just completely went out since there were nice pulls, though, as you a heal in sub 3 for the first. Yeah. I remember we were looking at it and going, I wonder if he's coming back because we get cilantro, nice. Because you were doing amazing, you were really great, so it was a shame to have to replace you. But internet does internet things, and like even if you just went, it's it's been a couple of hours. I would like to.
Handle these matters in private.
Kill rising.
You could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Even if you'd just been like, okay, it's been 2 hours, I'd like to just do something else now. That would have been fair too. Do. Let's reset the ready check.
I see the sharper still. The compact is sworn.
But yeah, we've gotten to a point now, Dwandor, where we have a great group in general here, and at the same time, we are more experienced. Those of us who weren't as experienced at the beginning. Okay, we can't save that now. And all of that put together means that we've been making it to the mech phase, except for this time. We've been making it to the mech phase the last couple of runs without any deaths. So the first death has begun occurring on phase, that would be phase 4, right? So it's been going forwards and it's been going great. I still have a lot of energy in me. Definitely. I'd love to have you back, if it makes sense, right? It would be a little rude to kick out some alacrity healer that's been doing fine to get you in, but if there's a spot, then it's your spot, like, no doubt. Blade is too far in, which means they are doing the thing.
Not enough energy. Very nice.
There might just be a spot for you depending on when your raids end, because somebody just randomly left in the middle of the encounter here. And not just left a little, but left completely, which is crazy.
Fully stocked.
Everywhere.
Another
Oof, this run is definitely not going as smooth as the last one was.
The compact is sworn. Dodge this.
Well, I do very much hope to be finished in 2.5 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. I probably have enough juice in me to go for that long, should it become necessary.
To be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming. I am dead.
Nice. Very nice. Zach, shield us.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I am dead.
Okay.
You think you're any match for me?
Conflagration.
May the sand
Slice him apart.
give my creation life.
Okay, back at the difficult phase.
Dare you soil my nation?
Honestly, I'm probably to try helping this. I'm probably just going to be. I'm standing near the group to try to make sure that. Oh, that sucks. To try to make sure that I am giving them my buffs, but I'm going to be focused on attacking the mech rider as much as possible. Okay, we're only 6 people left. 6 people, I believe, can, at this stage of the fight, finish the fight if we are just doing well. But we do need to be going up here and... getting there. It's my bad, I think. Mist green, I assume. And we needed to go to sniper for red sniper. No, you should be alone when you have the sniper beam on you.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Girl, were you a heal? No, Nocturne was any quick in G3. Yeah, so for the you can do basically nothing except be as healed as possible. Hold on, I'll just check this, then I'll explain. Need you just Q DPS, I think. Cool. So, moving this up so that you guys can see. Going to look for 1 Q DPS to fill out that group. So basically, the sniper shots, the ones when they have a yellow line towards you, then they are going to deal an absolute ton of damage. And if someone is within the red, the not very obvious red circle around you, the large one, it will bounce to them and they will insta-die. It will deal even more damage than the primary attack. You should definitely have Aegis. Aegis is the damage reduction, right? You should have Aegis if you can, and you should be as healed as possible. But it is optimal that it's a healer that takes that one as much as possible to make sure that it's fluff shot. I don't know if I should. I don't think we can take in any without experience. Well, 3k LI. Okay. Okay. We'll allow it. Cute. Oh. It's rather tricky. But yeah, you should Aegis up, and the sniper has another sniper shot that's with a red line, and the red line you should we need to all first stack on the green marker when the red line comes, and then once the sniper as soon as the green marker is done, we should basically stack at whatever one of these the sniper is up on. Then we have to go up to the sniper, I believe, except the one who actually is being sniped by the red line. But everyone else should move up to the sniper and then break them, CC them, to stop the red line from going through. Otherwise, that's an insta-kill. So yeah, it is the most difficult part of this entire strike, and this strike is the most. It's like the people earlier agreed on that this as I believe they said the 4th most difficult content that there is in Guild Wars. they said the most difficult thing is probably Legendary Challenge Mode Wing 8, then Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres, then Xunlai Jade Junkyard Challenge Mode where you're going for the achievement, and then this one, Challenge Mode, either with or without the achievement. Doing it with the achievement doesn't make it that enough of a jump in difficulty to be more difficult than Xunlai Junkyard with the achievement. So, this is some of the most difficult content you can get into in the game. I expected us to have more difficulty with Xunlai Junkyard because over on YouTube I did a poll for the people who follow me over there to check out what they thought I was going to fail on, and most of them said Xunlai Jade Junkyard. Only 1 or 2 said Kaineng Overlook, and then a couple said those 3 are easy, do Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, you coward. So. Have you done this one as well? It's important to have a grasp mix. Cool. Whoop! Just going to sit a little differently in my chair. People say the most important position you can sit in is the next one. So it's actually not the, sit with a very straight back and just exactly that. It's about always moving your positions around a little bit, making sure to not get too into one single position. Yep. Whew. Okay, let me just remember to hydrate, everyone. Okay. And of course, for anyone new joining us, I am going to be doing this one, the Kaineng Overlook, then follow that up with Aetherblade Hideout, and then end up with Xunlai Jade Junkyard. I'm going to do all 3 of those before ending stream. And to, let's say, encourage me to not just wuss out and stop doing it, I'm going to give away my Heart of the Kaineng if I get too far into this and don't actually have... So if I rage quit, or if I get tired and have to end the stream, or whatever kind of that stuff, then I'll give away this item to someone in chat. I'll find out the best way to do it if that happens. I am still very confident that I can get through these. Even though it's been 3 hours and 48 minutes and we still haven't gotten through the first one. But this one should be the most difficult one, according to the party members we've had. And it's, I think, honestly, about at least 2 hours of those have been just waiting in queue, because it always takes a little while. I'll start a word check. Only click ready when you are ready behind the bus.
Classless foolers.
False start. People keep trying to rest, but they can't because there's a guy who's still technically alive. This is why we wanted to Wait until everyone clicked ready. We knew someone was fetching water. That's a whole thing. Let's see here. We still have those for a while. Cool. New ready check. There we go. Okay.
Another.
Oh.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you can do worse.
I hate the little zoom in it does once you enter this part of the fight. It always has this little... It just goes like into here, and that's just really annoying. Oh god, I got hit by... Whew. Good thing it was one that was so far in front of mine that the buff stopped being a problem before it became a problem. I was really lucky.
You're finished.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests.
Do.
Rise and serve.
This is the best part of the job.
So while we're getting through this, I might as well do some of that. Remember to follow if you're over on Twitch and you want to see more content. I'll probably do more challenge runs of some sort in the future as well. And if you're over on YouTube, what's the equivalent again? Subscribe, do that entire thing. On YouTube I mostly do... I'm not one of those two. On YouTube I mostly do guide content. Oh my god, you're not supposed to put that here. You're not supposed to put that here. Damn. Well, we have a safe spot if we are all over here. Oh, I guess they could safe spot it there too. So, my bad for going over here. I'm sorry if this kills us. It didn't, but it could have. We need to go back to the mind blade. Yeah, I mostly do guide content on how to make a lot of gold in the game, stuff like that.
Another.
And I do enjoy that niche, but it's not as fun on stream to just sit and watch someone trying to make gold. Sitting and watching someone trying to make gold, that's a little bit more of a grind. So for streaming, I'm currently trying out doing something a little bit more, you know, this. A little bit more having some sort of challenge on it, basically. Because I think that's more enjoyable to do live. And again, also to add some challenge, I did that entire thing where I'm giving away that Heart of Kaineng at the end of the stream to someone who is still watching at that point. I'm sorry if you've been watching at some point during the stream. I would like to find a way to not necessarily need to keep people, you know, not to reward it for guessing the time the stream will end, but be something more of a... If you've watched That's for some length, but that requires some coding work, and I simply just don't have that experience.
You're any match for me?
You will obey.
I am one of the ones that has one of these.
Sharper steel. Refreshing. That tastes good.
Honestly, the spread out for orange markers is easier on challenge mode until the last phase, but on challenge mode that it is on normal mode, because on challenge mode it's all about you need to have stability to not have that happen. He was below 50%. We're counting it if this group actually wins. But it's a stability check rather than a you have to be spread out and you have to dodge roll through it and you have to check. So that just feels a little bit nicer when it's done like that. So, yeah. We'll see. While they're doing all of the hard work for the rest of this fight, he was below half, and that is important because my rules this time, I'll show you while we wait for this. My rule for this stream is this. I have to complete Aetherblade Hideout, Kaineng, Overlook, and Xunlai, Jade, Junkyard, all in challenge mode before the stream ends. It only counts if the boss has reached 50% HP, otherwise we're just going to assume that I got carried by a great group. And if I can't, then I'll give away that Heart of the Khan to a random viewer at the end of the stream. So those are the rules we work with. And we'll update those for future streams, but we're going to be doing more challenge modes for sure. I've been enjoying this a lot, like just attempting the very hard stuff. That's a red snipe. That means that if they don't go up there now, that guy's going to die. I think. Did they just survive a red snipe? Or is the sniper thing just more visible when you are not, when you're dead? It might just be more visible. That might not have been a red snipe. Huh. Yeah. GG this run.
Help me. I'm hurt.
Refreshing.
We're looking for a new DPS. Strike missions. Experienced. Advertise group. Did I do just say DPS? Thanks for that. Go. Whew. We are getting to the most difficult part, which is the sniper plus mech combo, which is the part where there is a title for if you actually trigger their equalizing, and you also have to be careful about. I would say there are, when you have a great guy like Messiandrina that actually tanks the mech nicely. Then the most two important parts about that part of the fight is, one, you have to make sure not to deal too much damage to the sniper. If they reach 20 stacks and equalize, that makes it a lot harder, both for the DPS, but especially for the healers. And the second part is that once the sniper will snipe thrice with a orange line going to the target. That target has to be away from the rest of the group, and then they will snipe once with a red line to the target. And when that happens, at the same time, someone will be targeted by a green circle underneath them, and they will have to go to whatever one of these 4 Jade line thingies that the sniper is standing at, along with everyone else, except for the red marked person. Because then we have to wait until that green thing ends. This is the most finicky thing. You have to wait until the green circle ends, and then you have to take the line thing up to the sniper, and then we have to break the sniper. Because if we don't break the sniper in time, a guy is just going to die straight up. Instant death. And we don't want to lose people while we're carefully balancing sniper and mech health. Okay, they left again. Whew. This is fun though. I will admit, when I started this stream, I was worried. I was expecting this to be a lot harder. I had watched the guide videos and seen that there are more mechanics here than there are in any of the other content I've done so far. So I was worried about how long it would take, but I was also still a little bit worried that it just still wouldn't be difficult enough. And I think this is difficult enough. I'm happy that the game has content with this level of difficulty. It doesn't feel overwhelming. It's not that this is so hard you can't do it. But it's also... how do you say that? It's not so hard that you can't do it, but it is hard enough that you could equalize it. You could put it next to Final Fantasy 14 and their Extreme Trials and say this is as hard as that. And I'm very happy about that, because the Final Fantasy Extreme Trials really did feel like a dance to go through. And this does have some of that. It's not quite as much of a dance. There is a little bit more randomization of what happens when. But I'm enjoying it. I'm especially enjoying the part of this fight where you fight against the Mindblade, the Enforcer, and the Ritualist. There are a lot of mechanics that overlap at the same time, where it is kind of... You are kind of getting that dance move where you have just partitioned off the sides of the map and you are now standing with a lot of other people around and trying to fill out the room with Minister Lee's hand AoE, but you also have to get back before the green gather stuff happens. I think that's doing great. Welcome. Do you have KP to show? Dum 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 dum. Now, we're only doing KO. H and X JJ. Do 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 do. That's just... Let's see here. Whoop. We're just going to be moving back here because there was just a Q DPS that left. It has been a while now. It has been a while now, but I'm still going strong. I am still going strong. For a while yet. Still going strong. Still going do. Oh, did you just pop up on the wrong screen? You did. You have to go over here. There we go. Ba 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 bum. Whew. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. It's actually going decently, Peppy XD. It's been a little bit of a... We're still on the same strike, as you can see, so we haven't actually... We've been running for 4 hours without clearing Cosmic Observatory, Kaineng Overlook challenge mode, but we are consistently getting to the mech plus sniper stage. Of course, that might change now. Every time there's a group change out, that might change up some things, but we are getting to the sniper plus mech thing, and the things that are making it difficult there is that people are having a difficult time switching from the sniper over to the mech to make sure that they don't equalize their health and do loads of damage for the rest of the fight. And that people are having a difficult time of stacking on top of... the sniper has 2 modes where it snipes. It has a snipe with a orangey yellow line, where the guy just has to move out to the side, and then it has a snipe with a red line. And on the snipe with the red line, everyone in the group has to be aware of that, because there will 1, spawn a green circle that everyone has to stand in, and 2, we will have to get up to the sniper through whatever one of these they are standing at the time, and break them. So we have to go over to whichever one of those that are the correct one, with the guy that has the green circle underneath them, and as soon as the circle pops, then we have to all get on the line and get up to the sniper to break them. And that's a difficult little, like, dance to do, so to speak. So that's what's messing with the groups generally right now. But it is... Yeah, it is... We're moving forwards, I feel. I don't feel like it's a standstill. I feel my own skills improving, so to speak. I don't feel like I've been the problem for most of these runs. I feel like I've been participating just fine and doing honestly well. I'm also, again, very experienced and have done a lot of things like this before in Final Fantasy XIV, for example. So I've done a bunch of extreme trials. So the entire dance isn't new to me, but it is really difficult. And I am enjoying that the game has stuff this difficult to actually offer. I am enjoying that the game actually has stuff this difficult to offer, because that just feels good. Yep. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. And plop. Dum da 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 da. We have da 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 da. Phew. There is a lot of waiting around, though. It does take a long time, sometimes to just get any new people into the group. That's yeah, quite the thing. Quite the thing. Doom, 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 doom. Poof. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, yay, 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 yay. I wish there was a way to like practice some of the mechanics separately from each other. Especially since it seems like we've run out of people to actually do this with. Woo, 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 woo. Honestly, if anything breaks me, it's this. The wait between actual tries, way more annoying than the actual tries. Oop. To look for a heal. I am happy to see you over there, shot call. I'll let you know if you randomly missed out on in a second. The group will just insta-fill and we'll just complete it immediately, and you know, everyone wins. I don't know. I probably not. I think it'll take a little while before the group fills up again. I am not a routine. I'm routinated. I'm not used to marathon streaming, so having done this for 4 hours now, I can feel that it's making me tired. But I am very motivated to keep doing it, because again, I forgot to move the black box. Because again, the rules that we set up for ourselves for this stream is that I have to, before this stream ends, defeat both the Aetherblade Hideout and the Kaineng Overlook and the Xunlai Jade Junkyard, and I have to be alive for the boss hitting 50% health to make sure that I'm not just getting carried by other people. And if I end the stream before that, then I will put my Heart of Kaineng. I will donate this thing to a random chatter. Someone who is there once this is all over. I think I have a couple of hours more in me. But depending on how long this waiting for more people to join takes, yeah, we'll see. But as people pointed out, Kaineng Overlook is the hardest one of the 3, and people say it's generally one of the 4 hardest things you can do in this game. Surpassed by, in the 3rd place, it's Xunlai Jade Junkyard, specifically if you're going for the title. Challenge mode, of course. And then it's legendary, in 2nd place it's legendary Ceres challenge mode, so Temple of Phoebe legendary challenge mode. And then the most difficult thing you can do in this game is the Wing 8 raid. So I don't remember what that's called, but the 8th wing of the raid system. Again on legendary challenge mode. So we are slowly moving towards all of that. I think, though, we might have a rest week next week where we are just going to go back to doing the normal rotation of just the end of Dragon Strikes on normal mode, IBS 5 plus Dragonstorm, and then end up with Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode and Temple of Phoebe normal mode, which is all easy stuff, including the Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode. I think one of the reasons I probably underestimated this a little bit is that Cosmic Observatory is really easy compared to this. Cosmic Observatory requires you to keep track of a couple of mechanics, and there is a DPS check, but yeah. To be fair, it doesn't seem to be the DPS check that's our downfall here either. The downfall is that people are having a difficult time actually handling when we have these mechanics stacking on top of each other with, especially with the sniper and the mech, it's difficult for people to not over damage one, and it's difficult for people to get that sniper stuff with the orange bar and the red bar and the green circle out of the way. Which is ironic that that's what we've been stuck on for the last hour or so, because honestly, there's much more that you have to keep track of at once when you're doing the Mindblade Enforcer and Ritualist part of this, so phase 2. But phase 4 just seems people have a really hard time not overdoing their damage into one target and starting the equalization matrix, and they have a really hard time of timing the stacking at one of these beacons, and then actually waiting for the green to go away, and then moving up to the sniper to actually break them. I've seen a couple of the runs end specifically because people didn't look to fix the red snipe at all, which is really a shame. Oh, but yeah, I am slowly getting tired from streaming. It does take energy to have energy. That seems self-explanatory. It does take energy to have energy and talk energetically while on a stream. Yeah. I feel like the quality of my voicing, or whatever you want to say, is really hit and miss as well. We now need you. One boon heal, one boon deeps. But let's just like cheer the OG Messiandrina, which I can almost pronounce the name now. They've been here from the very start and have been doing a great job. It's really not been their fault that we haven't gotten through this. They've been doing their tanking really well time and time again. And they've been keeping people up as one of the 2 healers every time people are having a hard time doing the equalization matrix. So that's just been really great. And they've been here for a while now. Ah. You could fill the boon deeps. We'd prefer healers on sniper for the toughness those builds generally have. The Phantom is killer kind. Boop. So we're just going to change up here. Edit group description. We just need one boon heal. We'll have you do the boon that whatever healer joins doesn't have. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. And we are changing it up again. 1 boon. Dips. Whew. Let's see if it's because a lot of groups are... Yeah, there's someone else who is also looking for the challenge modes and who are requiring more kill proof, which makes sense. And I get why that is more attractive to join now more than later. Doom, do doom, do 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 doom, doom, do doom, do 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 doom. Da ba 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 ba. It's time to put some energy back into it. We are going to get through this. Wait, I think we're going to split this up. Searching for people only for KO for now, to make sure they don't feel they need to dedicate further, but we will still do all three, just what's that called? Put them up one at a time. I think that's a way to make it a little bit less daunting for people to join. Perhaps is to go and say, we're, instead of calling this a EOD challenge run, we're going to call it KO CM. So currently the group is only going to be a group that's made to do this specific strike. Ah. Again, you were... This doesn't change anything. We're actually... The core group that we have left here is an alacrity healer, a quick DPS, and a boon healer that can go either alacrity or quick. So we still have most of the boons. We just need the DPS stack to back us up. There's a chance that because we are on EU servers, we are running low on people because people are doing dinner at this point. That is a definitely a chance slash risk slash whatever you want to call it. And honestly, dinner sounds good. But we are streaming until we get all of these 3 done. Jump, 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 jump it all around. Jump it all around. While we wait, I can just talk about a little... I've really enjoyed... I just recently bought the Copperfit Salvage-O-Matic and the Runecrafter's Salvage-O-Matic. Previously, I've just been using the Silverfit, and I've, of course, only been using that for the rare stuff, that is the yellow bordered stuff. But I figured that getting the other 2 would be a nice thing to complete the set. And it's been really great to just take all the blues with the Copperfit, all the greens with the Runecrafters, and all the rares with the Silverfit. And especially the Runecrafters has actually surprised me how good it is. Because it gives the... I believe they're called Symbols of Control. Symbols of... all of these symbols. Symbols of Control, Symbols of Pain, Symbols of Enhancement. And there are also 3 others that aren't called symbols, but are called something else. And these are used to make legendary sigils and legendary runes. I don't remember what the rune version of the symbols are called, but they are worth a lot. The rune ones are worth more than the sigil ones, generally. And you just slowly stock up on them by using the Runecrafters, because it actually does the rune within the item itself as well. Let's see if I have an item in my bag. I do. So, you can see this spear is uncommon. That means it has a minor sigil of force inside of it. And that means that when I use the Runecrafters on it, boop,
Begin destruction
it
protocol.
didn't drop one here because they're a rare drop, but you get a chance of a symbol when it's a weapon, or a whatever the armor version of symbols are called. That's pretty good. Yeah, they did. Shot caller. That is something that happens sometimes. Somebody had to go eat dinner, and somebody had to go play with a friend, and somebody just had spent too long yet. That's just one of those things where most people would probably like to only do a couple of runs of this. I've been impressed with how long people have stuck with a group, even though we've been taking a lot of L's during this stream. So I've been very impressed with people and their willingness to stick with it and go through. That speaks a lot of great about the Guild Wars 2 community. That when they join a squad that doesn't say, requires a lot of kill proof, then they don't expect people to be as good as they would do in, for example, this one that expects 20 kill proof. Which again, it's fair that they do that. I was, after having only done the Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode, I was still skeptical about people requiring a lot of kill proof, because it seems like it's an extreme amount that you have to do to just, get into a group, because when you've killed something, you should be good, right? But, what's it called? But I figured now that it's actually, there's people, even though most people that we've had in this squad all day has had kill proof of some sort, they haven't been able to do this boss. There's been too many mistakes. I've made some of those mistakes. Some of the wipes have been my fault. A bunch of the wipes haven't been my fault. Even though I am newer at this strike than many others. I think... yeah. This morning I got a squad for up to 5 hours on Wing 5. Wow. Whew. That's a long time to spend on it as well. That is a long time to spend on it. But it is good. I do like that there's an element of understanding that you have to just get to feel each other a little bit. When you puck, it's very different from a static. When you puck, you don't know each other instinctively. You don't know how you are interacting with stuff. And that means that you are going to need more... you are going to need more time to just feel each other out and get used to how you want to play. Like, I've realized that most people naturally go left whenever they are targeted with the Mind Blade's big AoE on the ground that they have to deal with. So I've begun going right a lot, just because everyone else goes left, which means this is a very simple way to get this done in a way that doesn't require too much. Raid Wing 5 is hard. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that all of the raids are at least somewhat difficult. Whoa, we have a joiner. Let's see here. Honestly, if we don't make a squad happen here in the next 10 minutes or so, I am tempted to do the opposite and to go into the strike mission training and say, hey-o, you know, looking for people for this challenge mode. You can be anyone. Just have a couple of hours ready to spend on this. You know, don't jump away after 1 or 2 fails, because people are going to be new to it and they're going to fail, and you need to be okay with that learning process. Oh, you mean this strike? That's harder than anything you've joined? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the people who joined said that this was the 4th most difficult thing that you can do in the game. Hey, which role are you? And do you have KP? They said that except for, I believe they said first place is the 8th wing. Let's go training, so much more fun than let's fall into depression. Honestly, I'm up for it. Honestly, we've been waiting for a while now. Seems not a lot of people are ready to join. I'd like to switch the squad over to training and let people without KP in, but expecting it to them to still have watched a video on it. Ah, nah. I have 1800 gold on the line. I won't call this for a while. I'm streaming and I've promised and have what's it called? To a random viewer if I give up. If I end stream before doing this AH and XGG. Oh, let me just remove us from the looking for group. Where did... Anyway. Did I get a message from Cairn at some point that told me what they were playing? No. Cairn, what role are you? CM1 heal, 1 alag, 1 quick. Let me just scroll a little bit here. Let's in. Do. Thanos, which role are you? Do. DBS. Cool. Can hasn't answered me for a while. I'm going to kick them. They can come back and do it if they want. We're going to be doing a lot more explaining now, however, because since we're in training mode, we are not expecting people to have the same sort of understanding of the strike. We are still understanding we're still expecting them to know what the strike is about. We're still expecting them to understand the mechanics, but we are going to be doing a little bit more of remember to do this, remember to do this, remember to do that. It's probably going to be fine. Perfect. I'm going to go refill my water real quick. We'll be back in 1 minute. There we go. Water refilled. Da 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 da. Doop de doop de doop de doop de doop. I'm gonna say, however, if it isn't actually quicker to have people join in the training queue, then yeah, we might go back in the This is one of those things where I clicked it over to training, but the differentiation is meaningless, since if no one is putting up training squads generally, and therefore no one is looking in the training queue ever, that means that it doesn't actually make a difference whether you are in the training queue or in the experience queue, and you should always just put your squad up in the experience queue, even if it is a training squad, because that's the only one people will check. I mean, we can test this right now by simply moving over our current squad. And go, say, remove from this. And advertise over here. Because then we're just going to put it in the experience queue that more people see, and see what happens. See if people join faster there. I know we have a couple of people that's just written that they were going to join in a couple of minutes if we aren't full by then, but we'll see. Do, 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 do. If everybody had an ocean across the USA. Excellent. Nice kid. Q, DPS, Sarah. Oh, perfect. So, Nocturne, A heal, Sarah, Norm, DPS, Ice Kid, Q, DPS. And edit group description, we just need DPS. Blood and lovely DPS. I'll call you Seed. Sure. Excellent. Just one more person, and then we're ready to actually start over again. Cool. We have... I'll just quickly go over the most important mechanics of each fight. we're expecting to wipe a couple of times for actually doing this, but get progress further into the strike with most wipes. Yeah, mood. For the boss man himself, aware of getting stability out when he combines orange circles and knock back, since the circles want to spread into the knockback. For what are they called? They're called the Ritualist, Mind Blade, and Enforcer. Make sure to get the big red circles out to either side, and there will be green circles just after the big red ones end, so get back to group quickly after putting down the last one. There will be 5. Then stand at the edge when Enforcer uses his ability, but move in towards middle to avoid the just after to avoid the falling balls. Those balls remove your attack, your damage. What else? When after boss 2, there's the sniper and mech. We need the when you are targeted by the sniper, you need to be away from group. There are 2 types of target. Group check. We take Enforcer away. Excellent. Nice and nice. Welcome back. Enforcer away. And at sniper plus mech, we avoid getting sniper to 20 stacks of equilibrium. Switch hard to mech if needed, which it will be. We don't mess with the equalizer. When red sniper happens, everyone needs to be aware there will be a green circle we stack on, and we move as one with that circle to the corner the sniper is at. And once the circle expires, we all go to sniper and break them. Otherwise, the red snipe will insta-kill the target.
I feel strong.
Good. Sneaky and I'll ready check. Whew. Again, we expect some wipes and will explain whatever mechanic that caused the wipe again to make sure we learn from it. We are aiming to beat it within the hour if we can. Excellent. Ice Kit is quick DPS. I think Sneaky is the A heal. Yeah, for Sneaky, I think. Oh, right. Nocturne, of course. Our trusty healer from earlier. Seed, sorry, I keep forgetting. Seed, of course. Our trusty healer from earlier. We're going to start here.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But his deathbed's I am dead.
Alright, I forgot to explain that mechanic. My bad. So, when you're targeted by numbers, you have to go all the way to the edge.
Bigger.
And not
Recovery.
stack on top of each other. And not be in the corner. The rest of the DPS will... Oh, the rest of the DPS will dodge you, don't dodge them. But I said that I would explain every time what. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. The second the last person says that we're going. I am quick, so you need to do.
Health, vigor,
Refreshing.
recovery.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view!
Wait.
Let the storm rage!
Whoops.
Through.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Low on endurance.
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell ready. Pull off the pillow myself.
Stay synchronized, you two. Strength in pairs. Eat my dust.
It's actually bad for me to tank the Enforcer because I can't give quickness if I'm away from the group.
That went better than I expected. You will.
What did I get? I got the Enforcer. But like, even though it's bad that it's me that's doing it, it's still better that they don't have quick than that the Enforcer and the guy is in the same spot.
Check on my food.
Eat my dust.
Pretty bad.
Word is my weapon.
Refreshing.
Oof. Couple too many went down there. If you're targeted by the Enforcer, shown by a purple star over your head, move out from group to separate Enforcer and Mind Blade. this is about getting experience, which means normally I would go, there's only 6 people left at this stage, we should probably call it here. But I think it's important for people to get warm, get experience, get the feeling for what they're doing. And sometimes it can be easier to look at what's going on while you're dead. So sometimes it's nice for even people who have made a mistake to be able to see what's going on in the rest of the fight. The flames, the enforcer leaves behind, gives healing debuffs. Standing, those are bad. Stacking on green is always top priority for that specific reason. If we're not 3 people in green, it will
Refreshing.
down everyone.
Focused. Concentration.
Got further. Next time we'll get them. If Whew. Do. I'm a little bit extra focused on the group this time because when... Cool. Yep, we're still at it, Cursed.
Usually I prefer to
And-
handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could
Eat
do
my
worse.
dust.
Enjoy the view.
Have to stack with the team when you... We're still at it, and... A lot of the time we were waiting rather than actually doing the strike mission itself. So I've opened up for people not having tried the strike mission before, but having at least watched the video so they know what it's about. I basically made it into a training group. You need to go out. We can't have red at center. I basically made it into a training group so that instead of having people come and go a little bit, we have a bunch of people that know that it's a training group and it's going to hopefully stick around for more tries, get the experience needed, and then we're going to beat it. That's the plan. Plan is to have one group get great and then beat the boss. There we go.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
And with a normal group, I would probably have asked us to GG here and go back since we've lost 3 people already. But since this is a training group, I feel like it's more important for people to... Oh right, we forgot to designate a tank. It's more important for people to get the experience. Anyone up for tanking force? back in. Excellent. Jump on greens.
Barely.
Do. Yeah. Getting greens stacked at that point is the most difficult part of that phase. Once we nail that, we'll get through. 2 greens, and we need, and having more people survive till that phase helps a lot. Thanks, Seed. We're going to look for a new A heal to replace Seed, but honestly, I kind of hope that we end up still being here once Seed gets back, because I've really enjoyed Seed's company with this. There we go. Advertise group. A heal. Whew. Okay, big stretch. Big stretches are important, people. Big stretches are important, especially when streaming for this long. Whew. Oop. Sarah left. That is fair, Sarah, if you're watching somewhere. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's how it is. DPSs come and DPSs go. And to be fair, those 2 that just left, they were from the previous group where we were actually doing it with people that had experience. We were requiring kill proof. Yep. Perfect. Can you A heal then? Please, Eric. Boop. Somebody asked to see my graphic settings. I don't know if there's anything interesting to see in them. I'm just, I have them on high stuff. Not all of it on like, maybe it is on the highest. I don't know. Yeah, this is how my thing looks. Do. Phew. Well, we are expecting a bit of regression because we are expecting people that don't have any kill proof to take a little while longer to not understand the mechanics, because I think you can understand the mechanics just from watching any video, but get the mechanics under their skin, I think might be a way of saying it. Getting the muscle memory into where to go for each mechanic. I feel like that took me a little while, and I understand that why that would take someone else a little while too. But I think this is a boss that anyone, if they have a decent amount of, like they have a gear, right? They follow a build of some sort, and they have a decent amount of experience playing the game. You will need a decent amount of experience playing the game, and you will need to, of course, have actually seen a video detailing how to do it. But when you have those, I believe you can probably do this after some tries, as long as you're, the same people doing it again and again. I think one of the things that have been holding us back today is the amount of changing out of people that has to be done. A lot of people have held on for a long time, so this is not against them. It's just one of those things where people expect this to only take a couple of tries, and if it takes more than that, then they will change out. And since we're not expecting, we weren't even at the beginnings expecting a huge amount of kill proof, people were, slowly changing out. But, yeah. Do. It's a little weird that there's no... I wish the game would keep game music on, so that it's never this quiet. Because this is just, like, please put on, like, the background music of any sort. Don't just be this quiet. What role do you fill? Do. I mean, they are harbingers, so I assume they're not healers. Well, they're not harbingers. They're scourges, right? No, they're reapers. I don't know if reaper can heal. I've never actually touched my reaper spec. Roles are you here for? I need people who communicate. I need people who communicate. Do. It's tasty. We still need a heal for G3. For that, feel free to fill it. I just don't want you to do it if you're not super comfy in it. Fly Loki, what role are you here to fill? What role are you here to fill? I need you to text me. I need you to write anything. Just anything, so I know you're there. So I know you're alive. So I know you're here with me. La-da-dee, la-da-da. I don't know. That's one of the things that I sometimes begin to do when I'm tired. I begin to sing stuff. And I am getting tired. I am getting tired. Whew. Okay, boop. Maybe they'll come back and they'll tell me what role they are. Oh, right. We have, of course, left the thing. No, we haven't. We were still waiting for one last person. But we are only looking for DPS. Do 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 do. What I responded to was that someone in chat was like, "Thank God I'm not your girlfriend," and I'm like, I mean, honestly, women are usually way better at communicating, so I wouldn't have to kick my girlfriend if she was just. You know, she'll probably communicate way better than most people here. Silly, silly stuff. Good time to take a little swig.
Armored up.
Or a big swig.
Glorious.
Stand, shield us.
Honestly, this isn't really going any faster than having a squad up for people who have already done it. And this has the side effect that people who have already done it, when they join, they leave faster. I think this might end up being faster by filling the squad with people who know what they're doing, even if it sometimes feels like it takes longer. But yeah. I just wanna be done with this. I just wanna be done with this and move on to the next one. And move on to the next and move on to the next. I wanna be done with this and move on to the next. Yeah, this is probably way better done when you... Like, if you just watch a streamer, if you just get someone else and, like, you know, don't do this while you have nothing else to focus your attention on. like when you're streaming, or just. I think this would be much more bearable to do if I could have a second tab open with someone else streaming something and entertaining me, instead of me having to be the entertaining one while walking in circles in front of a boss waiting for people to join the squad. I think this is... we'll see. There's something to be said for this, that it should probably be a YouTube video instead, basically. Like a... yes, bearable. Like, I feel like someone might have borne a cursed prophet in my direction, or something like that, maybe. But I think this might actually be a better format for a YouTube video, where you can take the hours on your own without people having to sit there and watch this part of it, and then you can move from that out to, like, you can clip all of those parts out, and you can... I don't know how I'd do the challenge in that, because this, of course, is challenging because it's a marathon, right? It's challenging because it's easy to be to want to give up and just say, okay, it wasn't today, but then there's consequences for that. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest challenge here is pugging. If we'd been just going at the boss from the start, and we hadn't needed to get new people in, I think almost any group would have gotten this at this point. Oh, damn. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Can one of you three A-heal? An A-heal left just before you joined. So we're one short. Waiting for a response. Only 2 of them have actually written in the chat, so it's easy to see what to do if, like, if the third one doesn't respond, we'll just have to kick that guy, and we'll have to find someone else. In the eye of the tiger, it's the dream of the fight. It's the da 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 da. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to keep these 2 and kick you and advertise and say that what we need is an A-heal. Okay. The guy that didn't communicate. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Keeping energy up is hard, but I wanna finish this challenge. Ba ba ba. But yeah, I think all of this waiting time, man, it's killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Do 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 do. I'm very forgiving about mistakes, though. Just... Ba 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 boom 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 ba da 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 da. All right, I am multi-streaming this to both Twitch and YouTube, and there will be a video on YouTube after this, so I should probably not be doing too much of the singing songs that might have copyright on them. We fight through. Whenever we mess up, I'll explain that mechanic again, so we learn and we get through it. But I do expect all of you to have watched a guide on it in advance. Oh my god, it's Seed. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, please. I am so glad to have Seed back. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. And stuff up. Let's ready check. Do 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 do. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you just have to leave. I'm running out of enhancement stuff. Da 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 da. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Doing a new ready check now that everyone's here. Oh gods, I hope you're not clearing wing 2 to 4 before I do this.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Refreshing.
As deathbeds go,
I mean, maybe you'll come carry me if you do. But oh my. Hey, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Still, it is one of those situations where I want squads to get experience. Sure. With 3 down. Sure. I like to let it run when we're doing practice, because it's the most important part is getting it under skin. Then suddenly we win. Woo! Ooh, nice oyster soup. Yes. I did just quote Taylor Swift. I sang a slight tiny bit of one of her songs even. I don't actually remember what it's called. If it's called I'm the Problem or whatever. You already finished wing 1, Bearer? Oh my god. I mean, in my defense, you're in a static, and statics do clear stuff a lot faster. It's a puck? Oh.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view!
I mean, do. Yeah, 75 KP will get you a long way. If everyone has done it that many times, you are likely to win. Come on, Seed. Woo! Everyone's waiting just for you. And you know that. Oh, Sandra Lerche is honestly the best one. Looking good for me to join back in, just missing 3.5 wing for my... Oh my... Okay. I mean, I'd love to have you back. I do prefer to do this with experienced people. We just had we had a long drought, like we waited 20 minutes where no new people joined. So at that point, oh my god, please go behind the thing, please go behind the... We need to be behind boss, and green circle means stack on group. I can't respawn. Please re-GG. Okay. Oof. Super speed can mess you up if you're not prepared for it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you can do worse. Enjoy the
You cannot win. You need to get out. Targeted by number, you need to go to the edge of the arena and split from other numbers, but stay away from corners since we need to have them clear after. Rest of group will move to avoid you. So just get out and spread ASAP and stand still.
Bring this one down.
At the edge.
Sharper still.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters
Still
in private.
rising.
But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
We will get there.
Compact is swole.
Okay. Do 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 do. There we go.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh. You heal. Oh, please say that Ignis is an. Oh, right. Someone else was doing that. Able to take that roll. Should be near group to share him. Share quick. Thanks. Okay, we are getting back to looking for an alacrity healer. I can't do a heal, but I can go pure deeps. And we can find a... Oh. Perfect. Welcome. Bloop. Whoop. Back to looking for... Dips, 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 dips. no, I pressed the birthday cakes. Okay, it doesn't override when you have a better buff. This is pretty intense. I'm getting a little very, very tired. Check for numbers over your head and move all the way to the edge. Doom, doo doom, doo doom, doo doom, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum, doo doom, doom. Have you guys ever played Stray Gods, the role-playing musical? God, that game is so good. Oh hey. Self-unaliving time is over. Time to ready up. We are lagging one guy back there.
Refreshing.
Doom, doo doom, doo doom, doo doom, 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 doo doom, doo doom, doo doom, doom.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Kill rising.
Deathbed's
Damn, I missed that one just because I hate that little zoom in that happens when you come up here for the first time. Oh god, I messed that one up. Luckily it worked out for us anyways. That might honestly become the new final boss of this challenge. Just purely the entire having to... The entire having to play this and do it well as I get more and more tired. Oof.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Refreshing. This is the target identified.
Got your jail cell ready.
Who's the enforcer tank? That's fine.
Chill rising.
As long as one of them gets grabbed out. Don't come back in here. Don't bring that shit back in here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's okay. That happens, that happens. So. Oh, da-dum. Panic at that mechanic. When you get targeted by the big red circle, move out and to spread the 5 circles along the edge. And yeah. And yeah, green circles must stack. You able to tank in Forza Ignis. Phew. Doom, do doom, do doom, do doom, doom. Oh, and we have an A heal leaving again. Yeah. This feels kind of the when I did with KP. Yeah. I agree. I'm not saying that this. I didn't mean seed. I didn't mean feels the same as in we are getting as far. I mean, people are taking as few runs here before ditching as they did when we required kill proof. And when we required kill proof, there were the advantage of people actually knowing more about what they were doing when they joined, right? So what I'm saying is that because people don't show more patience in these non-kill proof runs, there's not really much of an incentive not to require kill proof. So weird. I even put it in the description to be prepared for it to take a while. Because when you join a group like this one, where it says, you know, you don't need kill proof, expect it to take a while, expect wipes, expect whatever, I don't remember exactly what I put. You need to have at least like, okay, I understand if you underestimate it, because you haven't done it before, and you might not think it takes an hour or two, but at least expect it to take... At least expect it to take a half an hour, right? At least grab 5 or 6 pulls. So weird. Mostly because if you don't do that, I mean, I might as well just wait on people who actually have the experience, because the thing we need if we are doing this with people who don't have experience is we need people to be patient and willing to try multiple times. Your beer opener is ass, Prophet? Is that another cursed prophecy of yours? Do 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 do. That's a good idea, Seed. That is a good idea. Do something chill while waiting for group to form. Just have it be something you can off immediately to rejoin us. Bum chicka dum chicka dum chicka da 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 dum chicka dum chicka da da dum. Okay. I need a quick toilet break. I'll trust you to sort any who join while I'm gone. Seed. Hey Seed, congratulations. You are such a... Two seconds. I just lost my train of thought because I really have to pee. You're such a reliable person. So I'm sure you can grab this and just... I've given you Lieutenant, so if anybody joins while I'm away, you can just sort them. Be right back. Hey, which boon do you give Elysia? Alright, I'm looking for an A heal, so probably Alacrity, I'm assuming. Perfect. Just gotta get back into that mindset. And is placed up here, I'm assuming. Yeah. So we are updating the thing. Thank you for covering for me, Seed. Dum da da dum da 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 dum boom da da dum da 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 dum. I just also updated the Twitch. What's that called? Called a title to be hour 6 of KOCM to with 1800 gold lost if I give up, because at this point it feels almost personal. I just have to. Whew. We've been doing this for a long time, man. We've been doing this for such a long time. Such a long time.
I am the flames.
At least we've been blessed by not having any bots in the chat today. We've previously had almost every stream previously some bot has come in and gone, "Hey, would you like to purchase some viewers?" And like, no, thank you. I'm here to actually be able to chat with people while I do this. I'm here for real people, you know, not for just some number. Ooh, oh, big stretch incoming. Ooh, big stretch. Wait for it. Once you get affiliated, you'll get tons of designers self-promoting. That makes sense. I mean, that is probably one of the best ways for them to actually, you know, get food on the table, so to speak. Get something done. It's a difficult world, wanting to, you know, do illustrations for streaming. Like, I don't know if it's as So Yaka/Daniel in YouTube just wrote, "I'm a bot." That's great. But Daniel, you did it wrong. You were supposed to say, "Hey, would you like to buy some viewers? Best prices." Hey, my message got auto-modded. I mean, I guess the automod is improving then. That's great. Because I think the bots are also just getting better at writing their messages out in a way that the automod doesn't quite recognize, and every time the automod updates, they will update the bot as well. But yeah, I imagine it's, if not as hard as getting into streaming, probably almost as hard, because they're doing actual art, right? And artists are not known for being very financially successful. So I do yes, buy viewers at notascamwebsite.trust. There you go. Wait, did you just write out what could have been a real link? Because that's probably what got it auto-modded then. The bots are really good at they write out the link and then they put a space between the first word and the dot, and then a space between the dot and the however you say it. So that real link wasn't the issue. I mean, you can definitely do real links to some stuff, because you made one earlier that was a link for... Oh, it's the phrase by... Well, if it's the phrase by viewers, why are you still here? It's the combination, probably. Daniel in YouTube is saying, want less viewers? I offer the best prices. There you go. The best prices for losing viewers. Excellent. Excellent. Please sell me some software that will make me more insufferable so that people want to leave. Maybe some software that makes me very nasal, so that everything I say sounds like this all the time. Which is, you know, the opposite of corpse husband and those kinds of people. The ones who just... I mean, how do you even have a voice like that? An annoying VTuber? Yeah. I mean, I think most people know that sound quality matters more than video quality for most of this stuff. So it is probably something that people are going to do their very, very best to avoid. How do you say that? I lost my train of thought. It's been so long, I'm not used to streaming 6 hours, oh my god. But Daniel is saying it's free. How can you say no to that offer? And that's a good point. How can I say no to an offer like that? Free loss of viewers? Ka-ching! Whoops. There we go. Ignore that you saw that. Free scam said not a scam dot scam. Yes, you see, it was a double negative, so not a scam. Don't worry, dear viewers, I can scam you right back. Buy this shitcoin at coin.notatalaScamShit.hub. They paid me only $60,000 to tell you this. So I am basically not in on it, you know? Basically not an advertisement. Oh no, you're nearly finishing Wing 2? Oh. You really are going to be finishing all the way through Wing 4 before before we get here. Portal stretch and everything. So okay, I can like lean down, you know, paint me like one of your French girls. Ah. Oh, you're doing challenge modes for Wing 4? Ooh, good luck with that. I mean, I bet you're going to do it just fine, but, you know, good luck with that. Dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum. I'm about to bust out my violin here. If we don't get a group soon, I'm going to be just walking back there and playing some violin or something while waiting. Do 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 do. At this point, I wonder if Dwandor is going to come back and save us. There can't be a lot of time left before they are actually done and ready to come back. Only 4 bosses left. See, called it. Also, we just lost an A heal. Make it 5. We wiped. I am only experiencing mild Schadenfreude at that. Only mildly happy that at least I'm not the only one having difficulty getting through stuff. And if by any chance me distracting you at that moment helped towards the vibe, that'll be all the sweeter. Get that? But it's something people deserve to know. Though. I do agree that. But... Oh, Wing 2 done. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's fine. Technically, we only need 10 or 12 minutes on this boss if the next people joining just know everything exactly, and the people in the group right now just magically become super expert. Then, like, one try at this boss only takes 10 to 12 minutes or something. Like, we can be done instantly without a problem. So yeah, one of the other people in the group suggested that I remove the part of the hold on, I can show you. Zip. The part of the group description that says that I am streaming it. And I understand where they're coming from. Because I agree that it does look a little weird, but I also think that it's one of those things where ethically I don't want to record people who don't know they're being recorded. That just seems wrong. We've had these kinds of lows before. The sun will come out tomorrow, so just da till tomorrow. Whew. Oh. I mean, I would love to have you back, of course, Cursed. Like, yeah. At this point, I'm kind of considering just going away from this for like 15 minutes, just doing like a what's that called? The challenge mode of Cosmic Observatory, since that's so much easier. Just get a win under your belt and then come back. You know how it is. Understand your principle, but whoever don't want to be recorded should just stay away from the internet. There's a tons of streamer that records everyone. That is true. That is true. But I think there's a difference between being recorded in the wild. I don't go around announcing it when I'm just recording in random places either. But I do think that when I'm specifically setting up a group and it's difficult content and it's content that some people might feel bad about being seen do badly, I think it's one of those things where I just think I should. But yeah, sure. If I don't get a group or if I don't finish this up, we might just still do this before you get to Wing 4. But yeah, I'm sure if you come back, we'll go COAHXJJ and then come back to KO. I'm a little worried. I must admit, I'm a little worried about switching at this point because I feel like I've finally gotten this one down pretty well. So going over to Aetherblade Hideout and having to think about that entire, like, the 2 cross bombs that have to be placed, but still placed in a way where they don't hit the 3rd thing. I think that's one of those things that is going to kill a lot of runs. Yeah. And we just lost a quick DPS, which means we have to go here and go 1 heal, 1 alag, 1 dips. Not 1 dips, 1 quick. Floop. There we go. You're about to finish farming all the shards in Fiora. The A heal is for my group, I think. A heal lift and hey, group 3, you guys, do any of you do the whole heal or boon thing? I forgot. Whoopsie. Do 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 do. Awesome. Hey Seed, Seed, I've forgotten what role you fill. What role do you fill, Seed? A heal. Perfect. So we don't need an A heal. We just need a Q dips. If I don't get it today, I think in the future when I do challenge mode runs, I'm going to gather a party beforehand. Because I can't imagine it's super exciting to watch the waiting times. So I think we can still do like runs where we're trying to do it for a long time. I'll just find some people in advance that have time at the right time and who also are willing to, you know, play for 3 or 4 hours or something like that. And then if we don't get it by then and somebody has to leave because of real life stuff, we'll call it a loss and we'll throw money at whatever the issue is. Definitely. Hold on, Seed. I'll just I'll add you as a friend so that I can find you again in the future. And I'm going to set your nickname to Seed with a big D. The cool CM run. Down for CM runs. And I am definitely willing to do that. And sounds good. If you're not comfortable with it, we do need a couple of DPS as well. Oh no! Oh no! Cursed Prophet has the smoothest challenge mode runs of their life right now. Damn. Well, in a while. They said in a while, to be fair. But I'm a streamer now, and you know what we streamers love to do? We love to exaggerate. That's basically our entire job. I'm putting job in quotation marks because I'm just some guy doing this in my free time. So, you know, not really a job. That's fine. Need cleave long as we're careful target switching between sniper and mech to make sure we don't trigger the EQ. EQ. Whoop. And bloop. Just gonna pull this in here. There we go. Just need normal DPS now. Bjora done. Gonna do Hearts in Eastern. By the way. F Vision. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, Prophet, provisioner tokens have... It's become so much easier to get them now that you only have to visit the vendors once a week instead of visiting them every single day. We'll welcome. It's good. You are limited weekly. You still have to grab the grab them. At the end of the stream, I can show you where you get some of the provisioners tokens. Oh, provisioners tokens can be gotten from doing raid wings. Huh, that's cool. I thought provisioners tokens were only from doing those merchant things. Oh. Wait, they are? Yeah, I don't see that either. Herberry. Is Herberry a heal? Oh, is. Hey, Herberry. Sorry for the confusion. If you don't mind going, tips, that's great. Boop. Okay, we have a full group. Woo! You get all your tokens from challenge mode drop. 20 a week plus. Wow, yeah, 20 a week is a lot. Then you don't need a lot else, as long as you're doing stuff weekly. All my chickens come home. Let's get this party started. Woo! It is we're expecting a couple wipes as people adjust. Perfect. Awesome. Wow, I'm slowly losing my voice. Okay, doing the ready check and making sure to eat some food and get another tuning crystal on me. Whew. Oh, someone put out real food. It's very nice of them. Oh, that's healing power food. Yuck. There we go. Whew. We have... Yeah, someone already added that. We so got this in a couple of tries. Woo! Cheers, squad! Woo! Pew!
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
Ah. Direction is going to shut that out.
Sharp blade, sharp mouth.
I represent Kanto's future.
Only Gauss and
You're
Sabetha
mere
left.
pests in the world.
Nice. Very good job. I am happy to see you guys progress, even though, of course, I would be even happier to see myself progress.
You will obey.
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell ready. Pull off the pillow myself.
Feel station.
Blade sword.
We are finished.
Sharp blade, sharp mouth.
Alright, we have to let these. I completely forgot. No, don't come back in with it! Don't come back with it! Oh!
Blade sword. Try it.
In bad shape here.
5 of those spawn. Don't leave in a row away from party. Yep. If someone messes that up, we will try to change sides to
Another.
cover for it, but it will likely still wipe. How? That's what learning is. I agree, but I'd rather keep a run going if we can.
Strong.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as
Eat
death
my
beds
dust.
you could do worse. Enjoy them.
Wait, 2 people already down.
Blade sword.
That feels good.
By my will.
Sharp blade, sharp mouth. Blade sword.
future. You're mere pests in the way.
Landslide!
This is the best part of the job.
Sharper still.
Very nice. Refreshing.
Sharper still. Blade storm. Dodge another.
We're doing well so far.
Rise and serve.
And I feel like I should knock on wood for saying that.
You're finished.
No pain. Shield up.
I was in some deep trouble.
We need to be in both of these and inside of. Oh my god! Ah! How did I not die there? I don't know. I should have died there. I should have died there.
Slice him apart. Sharper still.
Strong.
You need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, that had to hurt. Armored up.
Both of you are done already, huh? Well, I don't think I can say already. I think it's been what, 3 hours or so since you left Curse.
By my will.
But it feels like already. Honestly, we're 5 people up. We should GG this.
blade, sharp mind.
Okay.
Barrier, now! A compact is sworn.
So we clearly need a tank for enforcer. I didn't notice the last one left. Great. Perfect. Oh. Died then.
That fits good.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Blade storm.
Very nice.
Sharpest.
I represent Canta's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Yeah, me too, Seed. Honestly, I do love this fight. I think this is really fun. I am getting a little tired of it after this long, but I really think this fight is extremely enjoyable. There are a lot of nice mechanics going on. There's a lot of synchronization, and the fight works in phases in a way that makes it more and more difficult as the fight goes on, which means we slowly get to learn and adapt throughout the fight. So I think it's a really well-designed fight, and I think it's really fun. Honestly, if I'd been bored whenever we did the fight itself, I would have ended this stream. I would have just given up on that sweet, sweet loot, and I would have been like, yeah, if this. But I am having fun. Every time we're not searching for new people, I'm enjoying it tremendously. Oh, goodness.
Armor, you know who you're dealing with? There, target identified.
Blade storm.
Need to be ostentatious now.
Okay,
It's unbecoming.
got through those two without anyone in the group dying. That's nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Doing well so far.
That went better than I expected.
Hurts, doesn't it? Another.
This is also a weird audio bug. The one where whenever you go into Shroud, it's supposed to make all sounds a little bit less. But sometimes it just makes all sounds very much less. Almost one of the circles.
Sharp blade, sharp mud. Blade storm.
Circle on me. We are cooking this fight! Woo! Eating and leaving no scraps. This will probably last all the way up until next phase. Right. That's a good call to stop attacking because
How dare you
of that.
soil my nation?
Blade storm.
The compact is sworn.
You?
Sam, shield us.
I can kind of do the mech tanking, but I really shouldn't be doing the mech tanking.
Right. At best.
Take that.
Um. I need to be close if people want quick. So, your job is to stay in front of the mech and sidestep each attack.
Another.
Just a bit. Since you... it might change target if you're not in front. Awesome. And good to have the experienced healers on snipe doodoo. That too. We just saw what happened there. Still, really good progress. We are on the 4th out of 5 phases. This is the hardest one, so expect a couple wipes more before we get it. Okay. Getting my slippers. There we go. Whew. Yep, that's cool. Yep.
Usually I
Right.
prefer to handle these
Seat
matters
press
in
ready.
private,
That's fine.
But as deathbeds
Eat
go,
my dust. That's it.
We can take a false start as long as they get ready just in the nick of time. But usually I would probably just GG when
By my will. Element of earth.
Slice him apart. Smash it.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
You will obey.
This is the best part of the job.
Just making sure to get the Mind Blade all the way out to the edge. That's one of the small details that I haven't had the experience to think about in the previous fight. But it's very nice to make sure that the Mind Blade is all the way at the edge. And if you're the one taking, you can make sure that he goes all the way out there. I'm not one of them.
Rocket punch.
Okay. They have to come back to the green dots. I don't see the green dots though. That must be a visual bug of some sort, which makes me very scared.
You know who you're dealing with?
Blade storm.
Oh, this is going so well. People have been listening, picking up the feedback. They've been getting better at doing all of the mechanics. This is exactly what you want in a puck.
It's unbecoming.
And it's the sort of thing that makes you go, yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter how many times someone has done something before. It just matters how able they are to learn from their mistakes, basically. Not that we're doing a perfect run or anything, but we're doing better. This phase itself, we've spent less time on than we did last time. So
You think you're any match for me?
even the parts that we actively do, people are picking up on more, which is always a great sign for the group. So we've been waiting a long time for it, but I think as long as nobody has to leave before we have to... Oh my god, there's a bug right in my face. I'm not one of those. As long as people don't have to leave before we finish up here, I think we will be okay.
Feel the burn.
However, it is bad when it's Seed that gets bonked. And reset.
Anyone? Help!
To the... Let's see. My nourishment is running out, getting a new one. There we go.
That feels good.
Cool.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the
No reason not to get this right before the rest. I wanna be 8 to 10 coming into the phase 4. Yeah, I'm scared of HTCM. That's what we're doing, Seed.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Just crossed the 7-hour mark. When you say it's better, do you mean it's better as in it's more fun, or do you mean it's better as in it's more difficult? I believe both, by the way. Way more fun? Yeah. I mean, I believe it. I definitely do.
Future. You're mere pests in the
But that's because I honestly enjoy a challenge. I have been having real, actual fun these last 7 hours. Well, at least the 3 of the hours that we've been progressing on this.
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell ready.
I want you to come all the way out here, please.
Fully stocked.
dealing with?
Oh, that's fine.
Seem to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Whew.
Blades away! Sharper still.
Okay.
You think you're any match for me?
Blade storm!
Not one of those.
Sharper still.
I did have one on it, but I saw that the other people were doing this properly, so I
Element of fire. Obey me.
Run him through!
will try.
How dare you soil my nation?
But with only one heal will be tough.
There. Target identified.
Don't get to 20 stacks.
Refreshing.
Easy.
I just didn't look while I was riding, which was a big mistake. Oopsie. Huh. Yeah, we all we're only 9 people here. One of the DPS has DC'd.
Another!
Well, can you do a little bit of a... Oh, excellent. You were ready for that, weren't you, Cursed? Sniped. Didn't even get to set up the group. Well, that's perfect. You're a DPS for now. Do 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 do. Dabbing sometimes.
Refreshing.
Okay. Once more, into the breach, dear friends, once more. Or fill the wall up with... then go. Or fill the wall up with our English dead. As Shakespeare would have put it. You're probably fine.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
I mean, frankly, I don't think your drunkenness can bad my tiredness from just... It's not even like... A 7 hours gaming session isn't too much, but the fact that 4 of these hours have been, like, waiting for people to join has been agonizing. Well, Dwandor, you will have a chance to join here in a second. If we don't make it this time, I know that I Simp Mummy Sarah is going to be... they just said that this was their last try, because they have to... I don't remember what they said they had to do, but you know, that's their last try, so there'll be another spot to snipe here in a second. Unless we do it, of course, we randomly, without really having been able to try the sniper mech fight, we're just going to be absolutely decimating them. It could happen. Frankly, I find that this part of the fight with the 3 guys is more frantic. There are more mechanics that you have to deal with than there is at the sniper mech phase. It's just that the mechanics at the sniper mech phase are way less forgiving, I think is the way to say it. So you can kind of mess up from time to time in this phase, but you can never mess up in the sniper mech phase.
Refreshing.
Oh, wee!
There. Target element of Earth. Hear me. Eat my dust.
Stand your ground.
You think you're any match for me?
Sharp blades, sharp knives.
Feel the burn.
Another.
Well, it wasn't a dead healer, so I'm happy. As long as we have 2 healers up, I think we'll be okay in the next phase. Oh god, I didn't get out of it quick enough. I did get out of it though.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
I am almost good at this game. Nice.
Vile fools! How dare you soil my nation?
Did our tank die? No. We have our tank. Say swans and tanks.
That went better than I expected. Rebound.
Yeah, we're not supposed to stack those, but green does take precedence. So, you know, it's better that we stack them than that we don't stand in green, because we only got down from that, technically. Whew. Got a little in. The red snipe that we died to
Another.
is where we have to go to the sniper it with the green. If you have green there, just go confidently. It's easier for people to stay with you than if you stop and start. Yeah, go, 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 Dwandor, you have a chance here, you have a chance here. Oh, I am slowly doing it. I am slowly pulling this in, and I am opening up the contacts tab. I am slowly moving this back, and I am opening up the strike mission tab to search for a new group member. I wonder who might be willing to join us. It was just the DPS who left. Just making sure that it's just the DPS who left. Do-do. Advertise group. Oh, somebody joined really fast. Look who it is. Dwando, are you able to do the, what's it called? The tank stuff. The mech tank stuff. Cool. We'll stick with the main tank then. Just wanted to have options. This is now, this LFG has indeed become a proc static. Okay. Just need to get the sniper plus mech down.
Armored up.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Nice. Very nice.
But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Rise and serve.
You're finished. A swim stream.
I am not a target.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
This is the best part of the job.
There. Target
Jail
identified.
cell ready. Pull off the pillow myself.
Lightning bolt.
Slice them apart.
Off the shore.
Sharper still.
Is swollen.
Dodge this.
Barrier. Now. I'm wounded.
Who died?
Blade storm.
Andor. It happens.
You know who you're dealing with? By my
Slice them apart.
Oh, yeah, that happens. That happens even more. That's not even a skill issue, it's just bad luck.
Dodge this.
You think you're any match for me?
Another.
cooling down.
Slice them apart.
We should stop DPSing here, just to make sure that we don't get him down below his threshold. And we can go again. Nice.
How dare you soil my nation?
Whew, we're back at consistently getting to this point.
Sharpers.
Nice! Very nice!
Dodge this. Blades away. You're finished. Another.
By my will.
Run him through!
By my will.
Right. At last. Sharper still.
I am dead. Rise and serve.
Do you not have a...
Armored up.
Right. At last. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Strong.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Blade storm! Hurts, doesn't it? Right. At last.
Foreman is my ally. Armored up.
Right. I owe you one.
That feels good.
I am dead.
I've had enough of you goons.
Sharper still.
That was very weird. Okay. Whew, we got sniper down, so we're nearing the end of this. Slowly but surely.
Another.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm almost not speaking at all just because. Yeah, I'll just take the power food. Last tuning crystal. I've also been going for like 7.5 hours. Oh. Okay. Always just click in, stay in, go next, do all the good stuff. Whew. Okay. Someone is mailing me, but I don't dare open the mail while we're streaming. Okay, I'm doing it. Ah, thank you, Hannah. Literal savior.
Urge to kill rising.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
Or cursed. I don't know if you... watching this on second monitor and feeling my sanity leave my body. I mean, honestly, I'm just locked in at this point. There's... all the thoughts going through my head are like, hit, miss, go. Okay, mechanic, 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 mechanic. But it helps that the content is fun. It really does help that this is unironically enjoyable.
Run him through.
The most difficult thing about this is to keep up any sort of pretense that I'm a streamer and actually trying to talk to people instead of just slipping away into a trance of...
Campus future.
Phew.
You're mere pests in the way.
This is the best part of the job.
Sharper still.
Your jail cell ready.
Slice them apart.
So yeah, what we're fighting for right now is my right to keep my Kaineng infusion. I was lucky a couple of weeks ago, I dropped one of those infusions that are worth a bunch of money. And with a bunch of money, I mean like 1,800 gold before taxes. Oh no! That's terrible cursed. In fact, some people might just straight up call that cursed. I just realized that it's gotten dark and I need to soon close my window because I have these like very, very huge insects that are only active at nighttime. They are kind of like flying daddy long legs-ish, but bigger. They're very terrible, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they're mosquito-like, but, you know, I don't think they actually, like, poke at people. I don't think they are... I don't think they're actually mosquitoes. I don't think they drink blood, but they do look kind of like a very, very huge mix of a mosquito and a daddy longlegs. They are very disturbing. I don't like it. But they only come out at night. So, you know, only a problem if you don't close your window after it gets dark, like I'm not doing right now because I'm too busy fighting Minister Lee.
Rise and serve.
Oh.
Vile fools! How dare you soil my nation?
Got it.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Whew.
There. Target identified.
Right. At best.
Refreshing.
Someone note for me that the reason Bold Sleep went down was because the sniper target.
Element of wind. Heed me.
went close to them. So they got hit by the sniper. The run-off of the sniper, whatever you want to call it.
Armored up. Strong.
Ooh. No, see, they don't. I think.
Sharper still.
Oh. I feel like I was trolling there, but I guess I wasn't.
I appreciate the
Right.
help.
At
Sucks to
best.
suck.
Strong.
Sharper still.
Oh. Wait, I'm not seeing a red sniper line to anyone right now. But I guess it's there since we can go to the sniper. That's crazy. I definitely understand why you'd be confused by this phase. It is... There's a lot going on at once. There really is.
Sharper still.
No, there's no dodging or blocking the sniper shot. There's only we need the healers to be all out on healing you and hopefully taking over in between each of the 3 sniper shots. That's the red line, so we need to get to the sniper nest over here somewhere. I think we can kill off the sniper completely now. Should be low enough health. To be just outside first. Oh.
Sharper still. You're finished.
Right.
Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Oh.
Night night.
Quick explanation of sniper shots so you have a better grasp. Orange will shoot 3 times in a row.
Sharper still.
Each will retarget to the closest player. If you're near the target, it will kill you instantly more than the target inside
Another.
red circle. Healers will try to take over as target if they can, and they're hyper focusing you as target.
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Okay, I think we got the point through, right? we know what's going on. It's 3 shots, and they refocus between each shot, and the healers will try to take over, and that's gonna be great. I am not the target of this.
I represent Cantor's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Whee!
Feel the burn.
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell ready. Pull off the pillow myself.
We are lucky though. While there are a bunch of new players here, we've also had a bunch of very veteran players that have joined and are basically spending their entire evening making sure that some new players can learn this fight. That's very nice of them. Especially the ones that have brought food, because they have definitely already used more gold on their food than they are going to make from completing this strike.
A compact is sworn. You know who you're dealing with?
Wow, this has been a really good run though. We really got the Mindblade and Ritualist down fast here.
You think you're any match for me?
finished.
I forgot to move out of it. I was so focused on not dealing any damage to the boss that I just stood there.
Zack, shield.
Fire fools! How dare you soil my nation?
There.
Sharp blade,
Target
sharp
hideout.
throat. Slice him apart.
You?
Try it.
Easy.
At last.
Finished.
Yep.
I could use a hand over here. Sharp blade, sharp mind. On my mark! Attack!
That feels good.
Another. Dodge this.
Right. At last.
Another. Slice him apart.
Ah. F.
In bad shape here.
F. Oh, damn. We didn't get the green. We all got to that phase though, and did good generally. Just very punishing whenever a single one is missed.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Sure. While I find new person, be back by XX. Phew. Okay. I'm so tired. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Oh my god. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Hold on, I'll keep my sanity by updating my Twitch title. Oh, it's been 8 hours. Okay. So while we wait for a new person to join, let me show everyone the consequences. If I don't, before this stream ends, get Kaineng Overlook, which is the one I've been stuck on for 8 hours now, Aetherblade Hideout and Xunlai Jade Junkyard on challenge mode, and I'm alive for at least half the battle, that means the boss has to reach 50% HP before I die, so I don't just get carried. If I don't do that before I give up and close out the stream, I have to give away the Heart of Kaineng to a lucky viewer. The Heart of Kaineng, in case someone doesn't know what that is. Yeah, welcome. We're having a little break to recharge after getting within 2% of sniper mech death, starting at XX. Okay. So the Heart of Kaineng, for those of you who don't know, is an infusion that's worth a lot of gold. A lot of gold. And if I give up and close out the stream before having done all those 3 things, I will give away the Heart of Kaineng to a random viewer either on Twitch or YouTube before closing down the stream. We are getting closer to finishing out this one though, and it is supposed to be the most difficult one. Ooh. We're being told that this Imperial Everbloom... Wait. Cursed, do you have 25 Everbloom? Hold on. Imperial Everbloom. Do you... No, 25 is specifically because you targeted it from in here and that has 25. You don't actually have 25 sprouts on you. Good. Yes. Oh my god. I mean, you are from fast farming, so I wouldn't exactly... I wouldn't put it behind you to have, like, the amounts of gold that Midas could only dream of, that Solomon would never reach. I am from Fast Farming Chick's wallet. Oh no. 28 gold! Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, break is not over until another minute. 28 gold. I mean, you know how to earn the gold back if you need it, right? Yeah. Spent 500 gold in the last 2 days. That makes a lot of sense. It is one of those things that happen in this game. You spend gold, and then you get gold again, and then you spend it again, and then you get it again, right? Andor has a possession infusion. That's the most expensive thing they have. Possession infusion. Why isn't it that showing up? I am spelling it right. I should be spelling it right. Huh. Oh, I'm looking for the Jar of Dangerous Spirits. Jar of Dangerous. What are we going to see here in a second? Oh, the other way. In a second. I can't find it. That's fine. 8k, I believe it. Infusions are crazy. Okay. Already check. Boop. 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 Phew. It's from Temple of Phoebe's challenge mode. Is that the... Huh. And you... when you say it can drop from there, you mean just... It can drop from any of the challenge modes. It doesn't have to be... legendary, even though I can see that Andor got it from the legendary challenge run. Hey, Seed! Seed, if you're listening, we are ending the break now. Thank you. Boop.
Refreshing.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But
Take my dust.
You could do worse. Represent Canto's future. You're mere pests on the way.
Live, my puppet. Live!
This is the best part of the job.
Wait, the guy who left wasn't our tank, was it? Specifically our mech tank. That would be bad. I mean, it happens to the best of us. He was the mech tank. Huh. Hey, Hannah, how do you feel about mech tanking? You're no longer on your elementalist, right? Thank you. And if it doesn't work well, we'll just switch up for next next try.
You know who you're dealing with?
You know who you're dealing with? Yes, I've been dealing with you for 8 hours. I think I know who I'm dealing with at this point.
Now. It's unbecoming.
Oh, Dwander was the one on Elementalist. Ah, makes sense. Right. It was Dwander I asked to do it. That makes sense. Oh god.
You think you're any match for me?
Think you're any match for me?
Refreshing.
I don't think that was a healer, so that's good. Yeah, we do. I don't have a lot of stab, unfortunately. And I don't think I have any easy way to switch into more stab. Oh god, I have to move out of that. Oh, I was just about to forget to move out of the insta-death zone again. Oh, right, people are stopping DPS too. Yeah. That was a really good call, Hannah. I was not listening to you because I was too skyklapper, sky claps. The things you put on a horse that means that they can only see in front of them. I had those on. Oh god.
You're finished. Still. Barely. Plates ready. Need help here? Nothing.
Right. At best.
I think we lost a healer there. I walked into. What is that? What is that on the ground? I haven't seen that before. Probably learned what it was back when I was watching the video, but then it hasn't been relevant for 8 hours. Oh, we do have red line though.
It's good.
Oh, it's a red line, so we have to get up. It was a red line to a guy with green on. Ah, that's so difficult to see sometimes. Yeah, we did.
Still.
Whew. Okay. We need to check more carefully for green before doing the thing. And yeah. Anyone up for mech tanking? Would if I wasn't giving quick. It's rather basic. You need to be in front of it at all times in melee range and sidestep each frontal cone. just right outside one, then right back into the next. Huh. It should not change targets. Unless they're more in front of it than you. Wait. Awesome. Thanks, Bolt. Will be overbearing if anything goes wrong. Cool.
Refreshing.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
How did I get out of the game? I can never get out of the game. Ah! I got into the game again, but I somehow got out of the game and clicked something over on my OBS thing. But I very specifically have this game to the kind of full screen where it doesn't allow you to do anything outside of it. Wait.
I could use a hand over here.
GG. How did we all die?
Fixed, focused, concentration.
I am a little confused. Oh, a guy was targeted by green and was then in front and got knocked out. That would make sense. Oh,
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the food.
we're doing on the spot. I am so confused about that. Wait, what's going wrong there?
Fixed, focused, concentration.
Okay, green got knocked out from the group, but green should always be able to just stand with the rest of us, right? Green should always be able to stand behind in this phase, right? That might be I don't remember who our quick DPS is. Let's try once more. This isn't usually a problem. We've just been slipping a bit.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Kill, eat my
But as
dust.
deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
It has been? Huh. I just haven't noticed it. But again, I have not been the one giving stability a lot. So, it makes sense, I guess. Which means I'm honestly part of the problem, so, you know.
Focus blades and
Concentration.
I'm not trying to say not my area, so it's fine. I'm trying to say I haven't noticed it, probably because I'm part of the problem. We can't just move around him, right? Like,
You will obey.
sharper still.
I must admit, I've been under the assumption that in this first phase we should never need stability. It's one of those things that are nice to...
I represent Canto's future.
I don't understand why it's happening. Because we... hold on. Cool. Will do. Where's Ando? Ando's up there. Whoop. Looking for a DPS. Oh. Somebody invited a friend. Very nice. I'm excited to see one racist go up against another. White Mantle versus Canthan Supremacy. Yeah, you. What's my character model limit set to? I don't know, but we can check that. Let's see. I'm assuming that's a graphic option. Highest. My character model limit is set on highest. Yeah, why it didn't show me the green? I've had that problem, Prophet, a couple of times with the sniper thing as well, where green somehow didn't show up, even though it was clearly there. It's very weird. Awesome. Let's go once more into the breach, dear friends, once more. And you know, once more into the clicking follow or subscribe or whatever to keep enjoying my pain as this drags out so long. Well, my pain and my enjoyment. again, this battle is... it is a fun battle, and there are great people in the squad, which helps a lot. If people were never talking, getting angry, doing all of that stuff, I would probably have lost it by now. But we have great people who are enjoyable to talk to. How many of you are human female statistics? Human female Mesmer. Most played combination. Char female Mesmer. Almost least played combination. Okay. Ready for ready check, which is a weird thing to ask, but someone wasn't ready for the ready check previously. Don't recall. Probably also low.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Chill
But as
rising.
deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
You're finished. Blade storm. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Remember to get out of that. Jesus Christ. Keep moving around him. He retargets. We move again.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere
I
pests.
represent Kanta's future. You're mere pests in the way. Okay, mister. Mr. Man.
This is the best part of the job.
Some blades are jail cell ready.
Oh, I guess our enforcer tank left. Maybe they just had a little bit of difficulty getting it. Oh yeah, it was our alacrity healer that left. That was the enforcer tank. It's so easy to forget the tank rolls because you don't have them in everything you do. Oh my god! Because you don't have them in everything you're doing.
Slice them apart. Blade storm.
Nice little conversationing happening between those two guys.
Blade storm.
Thanks, Seed, for stepping up and grabbing that enforcer guy.
Dealing with no need to be ostentatious now.
No
It's
need to be
unbecoming.
ostentatious now. Standing just outside the circle here,
Slice them apart.
then moving in. Alright, this is happening.
Very good.
any match for me?
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Dodge this.
I am one. Alright, stop DPS, that's a good call.
Wild fools! How dare you soil my nation!
Wild fools! How dare you soil my nation?
I am dead!
Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh. This just turned into a real challenge run. GG and reset. Yeah, we didn't. We focused sniper too. I think that's just a weird visual bug, Ilu.
Sharper still.
Sure. Everyone out. Whew. Waiting for the last guy to get out. People are moving in again, which I don't think it's reset, but we'll try. Maybe Bad was just the very first one to get out. No. Not reset yet. Once more. Do 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 da 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 da. Alright. That should do it. Okay. Phew.
Fixed.
focused. Concentration.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Right, new tuning crystal. Which, thank you Hana for giving a couple of toxic tuning crystals. Wanna give a shot. Oh.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds refreshing, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Dust.
You're finished. Another.
Let's GG. Both. Oh. Wait. Did the instance bug more from being reset? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want it to bug. Please, I just want to complete this. I just want to complete this. It can happen if you move too early. Okay. Okay. We got this. Yeah. Grabs. Whew. I am still trying Pepe XD. We've got a good group now, and honestly, the 6 of the 8.5 hours have not been trying. It's been looking for groups, and then of course some of it has been being sad that the oyster soup is plus. Yes, I'll grab this. The 6 of the last 8.5 hours have been looking for new groups, and a lot of what I think has made the tries difficult has been the fact that we have had to switch out pretty frequently. People don't take a lot of tries before they switch out. We have a group right now that have tried a bunch together, 4 runs with this exact group, I believe. And we are getting to the end of the sniper and mech phase. We just have to nail that last little bit so that we can finish up with Minister Lee. But we are getting there, Pepe.
Blade storm! Sharp blade, sharp knife.
Where is he facing? I can't really see. He's facing that way. Yeah, I get it, Bold Sleep. I couldn't really see which way he was facing either. It's fine. This is doable, 9 men. We can do it.
You will obey.
This is the best part of the job.
This is the run. I can feel it in my bones. Target. But honestly, Pepe, it's also one of those things where it's honestly fun. I've been having fun the entire time these last 8.5 hours. Well, not the entire time. Looking for a new group has not been fun, but all of the attempts, no matter how well or badly each individual attempt has gone, has been a lot of fun to do.
Try me. You know who you're dealing with?
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Long endurance.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Yeah,
You think you're any
I get that, Pepe. I honestly also think I didn't expect this to give this much of a challenge, because the first challenge mode of the strikes that I've done was Cosmic Observatory, and I didn't expect there to be this much of a difference between them. Maybe between that and like Legendary Ceres, but somebody just rolled out over the edge. That's funny. But this has been really challenging in a good way. More of this would honestly be good. I think I need to try raids sometime soon. Because if this game can actually do this much, raid's much easier. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. You said that this was the 4th most difficult thing in the game. Or I think that was Curse, not UC, but yeah, if this is the fourth most, then yeah. But I also wouldn't mind doing something a little easier just to, you know, have people... When doing streams, I think it might be a little more entertaining to watch... it might be a little more entertaining to watch a little bit more progress than this. Again, while I've been enjoying the last 8.5 hours, I do understand if people aren't interested in, you know, watching that as much, basically. So we just need to remember to deal a lot more damage to the mech than we did last time, right? Oh, I have this sniper thing on me. Somebody is about to die. They didn't die. Oh, still have the sniper thing on. I survived the sniper thing. Woo! I think that was the first time in these 8.5 hours that the sniper actually targeted me, which was exciting. Wow. And I am not seeing the green thingy-mabob. That's crazy. We're doing pretty well dealing some damage to the sniper, then some damage to the mech rider. We just have to keep this up, and we should be good to go.
Right. At best.
On my mark! Attack!
Of course, we've been people down for a lot of this. Oh, I'm actually seeing the green thing.
Sharp blade, sharp mark. You're finished.
Sharp blades, sharp
Carry me
mind.
over here.
I'm in your debt.
We lost another
Right. At best.
That looks good.
one. Lost two. And someone who is target of sniper is getting close to the rest of us. Oh, both the healers are dead. Yeah, that's bad. Slash G. Whew.
Night night.
Strike, 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 DPS, strike.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Whew. Okay. Group collapsed again. That is annoying. Good. We're gotten getting to end of sniper mech, but not quite sticking the landing. And there was a good suggestion to look for mech tank. See if someone with randomly joins. Nah, it's yeah. Let's see if someone with experience joins. Otherwise, that's fine. That's fine. We'll pop this back. You're back on the pitch, Elo. Assumed you were growing tired of it. Oh. Yeah. It's been such a fun night. Proper necro food. Increased. I mean, I value this, Andor, thank you, but my... What's that called? Word. The guide that I followed said that I was supposed to... Well, it said I was supposed to eat the feast, right? But, yeah. Let's see here, edit group, we just need a normal DPS to fill out. Yeah, I think next time the group collapses, I'm going to admit defeat. But if the group keeps up and we actually get Kaineng Overlook challenge mode, then we are going to stick with it. But that means that if you're hoping for the prize, if you're hoping to get it, then now's a good time to stick around in the stream. Because it might end within the next 10-20 minutes or so.
Sharper still.
Ooh. We still have 10 minutes left in that. Someone will correct if I'm... Let's gather in the instance. Oh! Nice. As all things should be. My toaster does not approve. Download more RAM. Yeah. Okay. Must I drag myself to the mountain one more? Ready, check. Once more, into the breach, dear friends, once more. Or fill the hole up with our English dead. I should learn the rest of that little monologue. I knew quite a lot of the Hamlet one at one point. I knew a lot of the... To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of ill fortune, or to something to fight, and in to something to fight, to dream, to not to dream, to die, and in dying, Hannah! The ready check, Hannah! Thank you. To die, to sleep, perchance to dream. There you go. To die, to sleep, perchance to dream.
Enjoy the view.
And then something more. Wait, did two people just... What's that? A squad. Oh, not squad message. The ready check.
Another.
I am reaching the delirium stage. I definitely am.
Chill rising. That's I am.
Dodge this!
That's bad. That's real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
your mere pests in the way.
It makes sense the people who died were the people who just joined, which, you know, they haven't warmed up yet. They haven't been here for almost 9 hours. They merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it. Insert other references here. I got targeted by the enforcer by accident. Whoopsie. Freestyling Arnold Schwarzenegger. What stage of mourning is that? It could be now. I could be in that stage of mourning. Get to the chopper. Come with me if you want to live. Ow, 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 ow. You've really been here from the start as well, Cuts. You tell me what phase of mourning we're at this point.
Vigor. Recover.
I could use a hand over here.
Strong.
Back on my feet. Thanks to you.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Alright, Jesus. I don't see any green circles. I hope there's no green circles. I mean, there should be green circles. Why isn't there any green circles? Also, we're tanking everything totally random places. But I mean... Wow, this entire pull has just been one big piece of Schwarzenegger. I'd say bargaining. Yeah, I think bargaining is pretty. I will admit, I have been looking at it and I've been going. If I could just do this one, you know, if I could just do. If I could just get Kaineng Overlook, then it would be great. I don't even need to get Xunlai, Jade, Junkyard, and the other one. I'm clear if I'm clear it if Arnie hadn't. Aha, yeah, I agree. Maybe we will clear it if I just Arnold Schwarzenegger it hard enough. If I am just more like Schwarzenegger, then we will clear this without any problem. Schwarzenegger always clears his strike missions.
You think you're any match for me?
Always. No, healer dead. Should reset then.
Blades shot mine. Sharper still.
Refreshing.
Okay, it was clearly because I was not Arnold for that entire fight.
Blade, sharp
But if
knife.
I am Arnold now, then we will clear. We will clear like Arnold. Clearly. My tired Arnold head cannot handle all these explosions. I'm going to move away from them. Oh my Jesus. He went. He made a new character and began key farming shit. Sorry, I'll be back in a Just a quick hero point run. Yeah, welcome. Honestly, that's the funniest shit. Somebody just joined, messed up one of the mechanics at the beginning, logged out and made a new character to go start over from level 1. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I love it so much. Maybe that was a hardcore character. Maybe it was a hardcore character. Maybe he just could. He'd made it all the way here and he was just trying to clear. He was just trying to clear challenge mode Kaineng Overlook on his hardcore characters. My stomach is beginning to hurt from laughing this much. Hold on, I'll just go a little walkie walk. Okay. I should do that at some point. I should make a Guild Wars 2 hardcore character and just try to get... The goal is to get Kaineng Overlook challenge mode on a hardcore Guild Wars 2 character. That's absolutely great. Hardcore Iron Man. How do you Iron Man hardcore? How do you Iron... I mean, you can clearly hear me since you hardcore... Man, how do you Iron Man in an MM? Oh. Oh, yeah.
To kill rising.
You could do worse.
Free Cards just mentioned that their hardcore human guardian died in Queensdale to fall damage. That's great. It is, and Defense Teach on YouTube said that it's solo. Hold on. I should be over here. I should be over here. It's solo self-found, so you have to find and make all your gear. Honestly, it sounds like a kind of a fun challenge. I could see myself doing something like that. I could see myself doing something like that. Like a Iron Man hardcore character. It needs to be a fresh account, cause bank. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And also cause achievement points equals unfair advantages. Because you get bonus all kinds of stuff. Bonus all kinds of stuff. But I did just recently, honestly, I just recently started a new character on a North American server, and I did that because I currently have a video in the works for how to... It was going to be a video that was about you doing... it was about doing 100 hours of Guild Wars 2 and seeing if it was, you know, if it was fun, if you could get fun quickly enough for it to be. But then I realized that Guild Wars 2 actually is... You can start at level 80. I'm not the one, right? No, I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, you two. You messed up, and it wasn't me who messed up. Na 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 na. I wasn't the one who fucked up. Ha 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 ha. And then they nail it anyways. Okay, that's almost unfair. That's almost unfair. What was I saying? Oh right, I've started a new... So I ended up starting... The video now has the theme of if you start an entirely new character, what is the quickest way to get to the fun parts of the game, right? So how do you get into all of the interesting stuff that happens as fast as possible, but, you know, where you can still learn the ropes and stuff. And I realized that because of mastery points, even if you go into... Even if you start at level 80, it still makes sense to go through the story mode to get the mastery points from that. And that means that you can actually still feel like you're progressing while at level 80 and while doing the story, so you don't feel like you have to skip the story. But at the same time, you unlock other kinds of things, so you can do those. And I've currently started a new account so that I can go through that journey myself, see how long it takes to get my not ascended gear, well, also my ascended gear, but at the first part just get a full set of exotic so that I can start doing strikes, because you don't really need ascended to start doing strikes. Just so on. Defend the Arch says... So Iron Man, hardcore, no account, no. Literally walk out into the world and it's fun. Yeah. But, right, the point I was trying to get to with that new account is that I might be able to just you know, reset that account after having done that, or something like that. Or send all of its belongings away, or, you know, do something along those lines to reset it, and then do the Iron Man hardcore run on that as well. Alright, we need to stop DPS. It went through someone towards me, and that spawned a red on them.
That feels good.
Okay, we actually got through to Megan Sniper. Alright, equalization matrix. Ah, damn. We didn't get into the green. We didn't get into the green fast enough. The green messed us up. I knew I had to get back into the green, but it was difficult. The green that spawns while we get targeted by big circles needs to be stepped on. Woo! Happy! Nice, Elo. Yeah, we got a good replacement for the key farmer. I agree. Oh, you're working on Aurora at the moment? Defend the arch.
Concentration.
Is Aurora the one I got? Yeah, Aurora was a fun farm. Come. The wipe. Time to curse it. Come. Then someone has back up with a tanking one. Stop saying this is the run. Oh, right. You're totally right. I just went, oh, this is the run. And then we wiped. Oh, I will stop saying that. I'll stop saying that. Okay. We are probably going to be doing another, like, 15 runs of this before we get it. At least. Did you do World vs. World for the armor pieces, or do you do achievements in the zones? Knowing my play history, it's been so long since I did Aurora. Knowing my play history, I maybe did the World vs. World. Probably did the World vs. World. I've done a lot of World vs. World in my younger days. Okay, GG. Reset. Legendary farms are such a hit and miss. For example, Chuka and Champawat, I like go pet tigers and play with them later. Oh, that sounds really nice. While hope is like collect almost vile and disgusting crap throughout the whole world. Huh. Raging. Yeah. You're doing the achievements? I mean, that sounds awesome. I feel like I did some achievements as well when I did it, right? You had to go around and find badges in the different zones and stuff like that, didn't you? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Fourth hardest instance content, but the buggiest one? Yeah. Preach. I watched the entire Neon Genesis Evangelion while waiting for that one, and that one was the Legendary Wizard for 14 hours camping. Wow. That's crazy. You had to finish Living Story Season 3 achievements to get the armor pieces. Season 3 was the ones with the Season 3 was Ember Bay and that kind of stuff, right?
Bigger.
Queensdale, not Queensdale, but the
future. You're mere
the one
pests
beside that.
in the way.
We can check between, yeah, Doric, etc. Yeah. We can check between these runs. I can just check my achievements to see if I have them.
This is the best part of the job.
Because, like, I have done a lot of World vs. World. I've done enough World vs. World that my my legendary backpack is the World vs. World one. That's the only one of them I farmed, but, you know, you only need one backpack. I am considering doing ad infinitum just because it feels nice to be able to say that you are that good at Fractals. But yeah. Yeah, Lake Doric, Ember Bay, yeah. And Draconis Mons, and I believe there's a fourth one. Oh, Hannah. You were so close to greatness. But then you dodged out of the arena like a mook. Which is the name of my channel, Mook Chivalry. So you're fitting right in. Good job. Am I the one being targeted by this guy? Yeah, I am. Why am I the one being targeted by that guy?
You know who you're dealing with?
Ah.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming. Well, at least I recovered from my laughing flip 10 minutes ago. That's always something. But again, this won't be the run. We're going to be here for at least another couple of hours, at least. Yep. No jinxing here, no siree. I mean, honestly, this probably isn't going to be the run because we lost a couple of people early. Whereas the last run where I said that we had full party going into sniper and mech.
Not enough energy.
So.
I am dead. You think you're any match for me?
At this point you have 4 of them and regret each and every one after the first one. I forgot the context of what we were talking about. 4 backpacks or 4 it can't be 4 legendaries in total. So it must be 4 backpacks.
Slice of a bum. Man.
You are in the orange, you tired, and Doom's full of... Yes, I am in the orange, I tired, and Doom's gaze fall upon you phase. I'm assuming that the actual lyric of it is Doom's grace fall upon you or something like that. I haven't read it, so... Well, even though we're going to wipe here in a couple of seconds, at least we had fun, right? At least it was a fun run, even though we're going to wipe now. I'm the green, so I have to try to close the people. And we have to focus the mech a lot. Because we are about to get F'd by the equalization matrix. Ah, gaze. That makes sense too. Doom's gaze. Good job, Miriam. We value the sacrifice of your body. Oh, sounds kind of weird when you say it like that. But still, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, it's red. I can't see the green. There's probably a green thing and we're probably going to die to it in a second, but I can't see it, so... Okay, let's get some mech damage in again. Woo! Back to mech.
Right. At best.
I have to stay out here. I'm dead. I'm sorry. Carry on without me. Good night, Cursed. Thank you for being with us this long. It's been a while. It's been a while too, but it's been a joy. Hopefully we'll see you in another stream. Oh, you're not going to bed yet? Then have a great the rest of your day. Have a good work session. You might be going to work. That could be the case. Huh. But you said good night. GN. That's good night, right? Oh, it was a good night as in you're dead. So, you know, good night. Good sleep. No more of you. Unalived. All of that. For Katze. Oh, Katze said good night. And I totally missed it because, wow, streaming is hard. Good night, Katze. It's been really great. You've been here from the beginning as well. Thank you. Good night. I'm the worst. That guy's been hanging out for like 9 hours and I'm like, yeah, can't be bothered to actually say goodnight to you. I think I'll give some more attention to Cursed Prophet instead. What a stinker. Ain't I a stinker? Where's that from? I'm in the part of my sleep schedule right now where I am just... Things are popping into my head and I don't know where they're from, but they are definitely there, doing their thing in my head. Wow, yeah, there are only 6 people left. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Bam! Pow! Shapow! Sniped. Yeah, if they were gonna make it, they'd have to kill the sniper now, and that's probably not gonna happen. And even if they did kill the sniper now, yeah, it just seems unlikely, you know? Just seems unlikely. And they have to stay in the green circle until it's completely gone. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they did do that, and I mean, that was a good play, but yeah, probably still not gonna make it. Probably still not gonna make it. I mean, the sniper is down now, but to be frank, there's going to be, even if they get the mech down now, they don't die to any sort of bullshit here. And they are four people down, so they really have to res each other quickly, which is going to be difficult. But yeah, even if they don't die to any sort of bullshit here, like the mech salvo, the last boss is going to have overlapping mechanics, so they have to really stay on their toes to do both the focusing on the green circles, of course, but at the same time not overlapping with each other with the orange circles and not getting pushed back. Those three things will happen in a row. And yeah, that's going to be very, very difficult to actually do. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. It looked so good, but they're just not gonna make it. They also only have 3.5 minutes left. It's impossible. This is never going to be the run. It's just never going to be the run. It's just, I'm sorry guys, you did so well, but it's just never going to be the run. It's just never, ever going to happen. Oh yeah, look at this. It's so difficult. So difficult. I mean, they are playing very well, but yeah, there you go. There you go. Ow. I knew it. It was awesome. Like, everything else aside, mwah, great run. Very, very great run. I was doing my best to make karma be your friend.
Another.
Well, we lack one more DPS. I am a little bit waiting for the group to fall apart here. That while I look for a DPS, more people figure out that this is a good time to leave on. But this was really, really, really close. This is one of those where a little bit more coordination, a little bit more in the... And we have it. We are so close. And I can see that we're more people in the Twitch watching thing than we've been previously. So let me just explain the rules for this stream. I'm not going to make it this stream, let's be clear. I've been on for 9.5 hours. But the goal has been to get through the 3 challenge modes that I've never done before, which is this one, Kaineng Overlook, as well as... I'm not actually looking at the sheet. I have to look at the sheet. I'm too tired for this. As well as Aetherblade Hideout and Xunlai Jade Junkyard. I have to be alive when the boss reaches 50% HP so that I'm not just getting carried. And if I don't succeed, I will give away Heart of Kaineng to a random viewer at the end of the stream. And we are nearing the end of the stream here. There's not much left. I'm kind of mostly just holding on to the hope of actually getting Kaineng Overlook down, because if we kill this, we get the other ones easy. Okay, I'm willing to do that if we kill this. Hannah and your shades. Yeah, legendary. Only if legendary. Normal challenge Ceres to ease. But I do know more about how to set this, set my expectations for this. So I am at some point going to do the legendary Ceres challenge mode run. And now I know that when I do that, I should probably make that the entire goal of the stream and not expect to do anything else that entire day. Yeah, legendary challenge mode wing 8. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. The most difficult content, since you know this has been so easy for us. Too easy. Hey, welcome. It's perfect. 100 tries pretty much guaranteed. Andor, that's... We're going to do that in like 3 tries. Yeah. 3 tries, easy. It's going to go down so fast. So fast. Only virtuoso. I mean, isn't that like the isn't that the meta in I remember watching a video about legendary Cirrus challenge mode back when it came out. Weren't you supposed to have like 6 mesmers, like at the minimum? Illumination, blink if you need help. Blink as in the mesmer ability. That's great. Honestly, this is one of those things where there's only 2.5 hours left of how long I can stream on YouTube. I believe there's a maximum of 12 hours or something like that. We're not all here. Blinking sideways. You can do it. Do it, Elu. Solo this. Aw, so close. At least we're having fun. Imagine sucking so hard you can't solo KOC him. Didn't want to have them do. True. I think that's nice of you. You would have soloed it. I think there's one of these things that people have soloed, right? Like CO challenge mode, maybe. I think COCM someone soloed in like 24 minutes or something, because Mesmer can survive the insta kill at the 10-minute mark somehow, because Mesmer bullshit, I guess. I mean, I love Mesmers. Mesmers are great. Very great. Love them. Best people. No problems with Mesmers. Wow. Lord Heisen seems really cool. I should really check him out at some point. His guild is still recruiting. Oh, nice. Is it a hardcore raiding guild or something like that? Or is it a guild where he trains people?
Extra kill rising.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse.
Let's talk more about Lord Heisen after this this run. You know, once we've failed again, because we're definitely going to fail, we'll never make it, it's going to be impossible, blah blah blah.
Vigor.
Karma, you can just close your eyes now. He just does meme stuff. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, seems like a great guy just by that. Guys. Yeet! Yeet goes this boss.
Vigor. Recover.
I represent Kanto's future.
Yeet!
Your mere
And this goes
pests.
wee! Yeeted and deleted. Exactly. It wasn't Illumination that got yeeted and deleted. I was worried for a second that we'd lost our great tank.
Already. Pull up the pillow myself.
Stay synchronized, you two. Strengthen.
Yeah, definitely send link later, Hannah. When you say later, like, you're right, that was technically later. 2 seconds later.
Slice them apart.
Not happening.
Oh, I'm that one. I didn't see your dodge, Schwart, but I'm going to assume that it was 10 out of 10 and that the game bug and also an ArenaNet employee specifically came online to lag your game. Specifically. Wait. People just keep standing here. Can you just keep standing here at that point? Is that because you can block it and we just get a group block? Am I wasting my time? Is it because all of you're all mesmers? There's just so many mesmers that it looks like the entire group is standing still. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, fucking mesmers, man. Fucking mesmers. Oh, healer dead. Let's reset then. GG. It feels like mesmers are cheating, right? I mean, I'm running around here trying to do mechanics and stuff, and the mesmers are just like, yeah, you know, I'm just too tired to move, so I'm just gonna keep standing here. That doesn't bother anyone, right? I want to clear it before bed, and it's 2:40 a.m. Fuck me. Oh, Seed. I feel you. I feel you, Seed. I'm so sorry, Seed. Okay, let's make a deal here, because if you have stuff to do, you have to get up tomorrow. If you ditch, I'm going to ditch as well, and I won't be doing this offline, so that next time I'm online, we can still do it together. So just say the word. If you ditch, I ditch. We can still have fun. Do another group day of this. Yeah, I'm with Andor though. At my place, it's also 2 hours earlier. I joined this knowing nothing. Now I know everything. Yes, you do indeed. You started out at the bottom of this barrel as one of the newbies, as one of the people, and now you're an expert at this strike. We both know everything about this. We just have to, you know, do it right. Which is still difficult, and I really enjoy how difficult that is. Everything, do you mean? Yes, I mean the Gul'dan mean. I mean, what will it cost us? Everything! I don't even know how to say that right. He has this very, very deep voice that I don't think I can actually... Everything. Oh my god. I think I'm going hoarse. I can't... Wow, I can't access my deep register right now. I'm going to be hoarse tomorrow, ain't I? Oh, damn. Well, it's fine. I think there comes a time in every streamer's life where they have to learn the consequences of streaming for 10 hours straight. And I guess this is my time to learn that. So, throw me a follow and a sub! Haha. Once. Yes, indeed. I believe I will be Hans. I will be that meme. I will specific.
I represent Cantor's future. You're mere pests in the way.
My poor everything. I should make myself some tea once this is done. Some nice chamomile tea. I think that'll help this a lot. I usually drink coffee nowadays, but yeah. I think tea is the way to go here.
A switch screen.
Middelfart. Well, I don't live in Middelfart. I have visited once though. They have a theater-based efterskole, boarding school, I guess it would be in English. Pretty cool city. I'm sorry, but I like Fredericia more than I like Middelfart. Okay, I am not the one. But yeah, Middelfart is great-ish. Well, great is probably a little bit too much, but... You're not from Denmark. You're reading Middelfart. You are right that fart humor is also a thing. But it is also a Danish city that is at Lillebælt, which means little... Well, I mean, I guess it is belt, but belt means an area of water that's something. Fart control. Yes, that is what we call speed control in Denmark, or I don't actually know how you say that properly in English, but like.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Speed check. Yeah, that is what we call speed check. Fart control. In fact, the police in Denmark is very busy doing fart control. They do fart control daily, and if you ever drive too fast in Denmark, the police will catch up to you and they will fart control you very hard.
Part of a volcano.
Rise and serve.
Wait, didn't we have 2 dead people before?
You think you're any match for me? You're finished.
One Danish city called Havn can be translated into Czech to mean, I'm assuming the word is shit. I guess I have parental controls on so that I can't see the mean words. I'm not actually a guy with a thing on me. I just went out here for no reason. Ah, I mean, that makes sense. It is that word, yeah, that makes sense. I went to Poland for, it's called College of Wizardry, a big role-playing game. It's been doing its thing for many years there now. I was there at College of Wizardry 1 and 2. And in Polish, they have a letter that's like an L with a little like line through it. And that letter is the difference between an L sound and a B sound. So their currency is called złote, but it's basically spelled slutty. Which is also, you know, hilarious. Does it literally mean that, like, in Polish, or does it mean that in Czech? Yeah, we have to make sure to attack the mech. If you aren't sure if you're attacking the mech enough, you're definitely not attacking the mech enough. In Czech. How many words in Czech just means shit? Oh damn! I got bounced off. Oh well, I guess this run is over. As you all know, when the commander dies, everyone else, they're just headless chickens. They don't know what to do with themselves. It's impossible for them to do anything. I mean, they are doing that green circle right, so I guess they can do something, but whew, no way. No way. I'm so tired. Whew. We've been going for 9 hours and 50 minutes. Almost going on 10 hours. I'll just repeat what Hannah is saying. Focus mech. In case... I know that half of this squad is watching the stream while playing, so... if they don't have time to read what Hannah is saying, I can repeat it. And hopefully they hear it. I mean, I bought a second Monster Energy, so I could... probably keep going, but wow. I don't know if my voice can keep going, honestly. My mind is actually okay right now. Having laughed a bit and joked a bit. It's pretty fun, but my voice is giving out. Mech. Focus mech. As I mentioned at the start of this phase, if you think you're focusing mech enough, you probably still aren't focusing mech enough. Good job. You've earned the privilege to do a little bit of sniper, but don't overdo it. There was a green circle that you missed. To be fair, the green circle wasn't visible to me, so... I feel like the green circles just kind of stopped being visible, like, midways through this fight.
That was too
I don't either. But
Health,
I just know that there's supposed to be a green circle
recovery.
before going up to the sniper. So, and the mechanic acted as if... Oh, the mech tank had it. Yeah. No, I think people got... I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of a problem when the mech tank gets the circle. Ideally, we just have one person solo CC. But we're necromancers and we don't have any thieves.
Another.
Okay. I mean, I believe Hannah from marketing. Who can't believe someone named Hannah from marketing? We might as well. Hannah is going to solo CC the sniper every time. If... Yeah, we do have a problem with Ricochet. I died to Ricochet this time. It is, yeah. I died to Rich this time. But, yeah. Who wants to be arrow healer and who wants to be circle healer?
Health, vigor,
Refreshing.
recovery.
We have to kill Minister Lee, honestly. He just called us classless foreigners. Which, like, rude. Okay. Ah, cool. Sure.
Sharper still.
I'm so tired. But I'm also having so much fun. Ah! That's really like the biggest problem. And I'm also ruining my voice. And I've even been specifically activating my diaphragm all day, but I'm just not this practiced at talking. As everyone who's watching can probably hear from how much I, like, stop speaking sometimes. Sometimes I just talk like this. And then I talk like this. I have these pauses that I haven't been able to get rid of because I'm not good at just saying whatever's on my mind. That's something that's going to come with practice, without a doubt. But for now, it's a thing. Ooh. Dance can make fly.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
To kill
But as
rising.
deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the meeting.
Damn healers doing that job. Dispelling my self-bleed before I can transfer it to the enemy.
Attack!
Being so good and talented.
This is the best part of the job.
Got your jail cell.
I am dead.
A brilliant ember. Sharper still.
Huh. So I didn't even know that mechanic could target the tank of the Enforcer, but I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's just RNG. We're going to experience all of the weird exceptions to this. It's only natural. After all, we've been doing this enough time now that,
Know who you're dealing with?
I mean, if this was a Pokemon that we'd been catching over and over, we'd have caught a shiny by now. Not really. I think shinies is one in 540 something. So we wouldn't quite have caught a shiny, but it's close. Is it really 8,048? Is that rare? Of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. You really rarely find a shiny in normal Pokemon games. But I think it's 5 something in Pokemon Go, where, you know, you're more like supposed to find shinies from time to time. Well, it's definitely not 1 in 20, but it might be 1 in 20 with some of the events.
Dodge this!
Yeah, that for legendaries, that sounds right. Is it 1 in 4,000? Just Vicky?
You think you're any match?
In Pokemon Go? Are you sure? Or is that in normal Pokemon? In normal Pokemon, yeah. That's what Hana said as well, that it's 1 in 8,024. And what's up with the title? Well, I promised to give away... I figured that it would be nice to add some challenge to the stream. So I decided that I wasn't allowed to stop streaming before I'd beaten both Kaineng Overlook challenge mode and Aetherblade Hideout challenge mode. And what's that last one called? Oh, I have to go up. No, I'm not actually one of those.
Concentration.
And Aetherblade Hideout and Xunlai Jade Junkyard challenge mode. And I have to do all 3 of those, and it's the first time that I'm doing any of them. Oh, slow DPS. Ah, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm good.
Sharp blade,
I'm
sharp
good at my
knife.
job. What was I saying? Right, so I decided I have to do all of those in this one stream. Yes, I've done 8 hours of Kaineng Overlook challenge mode. I haven't gotten it once. To be fair though, like 6 of those hours have been waiting for squad refills because people have been. Yeah, 10 hours. That's right. The stream has lasted 10 hours. We've just 2 minutes ago we reached 10 hours. I mean, KOCM is one of the 4 hardest things you can do in the game, but you're right that... Oh, right. Focus more on mech. You're right that it's not that hard, but... Eep.
I don't have enough energy.
But we've been having to switch people out a lot because they do 1 or 2 tries and then they... I need to... be close to everyone else.
Armored up.
I need to still not be close to anyone else. Yeah, it's me again. Yeah, our healers are kiting the sniping shots. I just stood badly there. Alright, still make. I think technically we agreed to just send 1 person up to defeat the sniper, but
Sharp blades, sharp knife.
but yeah. Anyways, to finish up that story, you had green. That makes a lot of sense. To finish up that story, I decided that if I gave up on this stream before I did all of these different ones, then I would give away this Heart of Kaineng to a random viewer at that point. And it's been 10 hours, and I am getting very tired. So sooner or later, I'll have to actually just give away that heart, give up.
That's good.
But it isn't later yet. It is still sooner. And we've had a group this time that is
They can't keep me down.
not OLC, just KO, XJJ, and AH.
Thousand storms. A swift stream.
I think that was our mech tank that just died. Can that be right? Yeah, it was. And this is the someone has a green marker on them right now, but the green marker isn't showing. And I don't know why it isn't. But Ah, it spawned on a dead person, so it gets skipped. That would make sense, but I've had multiple times where we went down this run from what definitely seemed to be a green marker, but...
Right. At best.
I'm so dead. I'm inside of the thing. What seemed to be a green marker death, like where everybody... no, it's not one of the times where we equalized. We did that a lot at the beginning. It wasn't an equalization in that specific case.
I've had enough of you goons.
But, yeah.
I'll dispose of you myself, scum.
Well, we made it through that. Probably still got a wipe to this guy, though.
Target identified.
Oh, oh, we got green. We got green. Good. Well, I have a little bit of lag to me right now. That's bad. Oh! I didn't have stability. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. I even think I had my stability ability up, but didn't use it. I'm still so locked into this. Getting lucky with some of the ability rolls here. You did it! We did it! It happened! Woo! Yes! Fucking 10 hours! Woo! You guys rock! We did it! 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 Oh, nice.
That looks valuable.
So, infusion drop 100%, right? Ready to see me pull the infusion?
You can never have too much treasure.
Aww, sadness. That would have been a good end. That would have been the good end. Oh, it doesn't come from the box. It comes from the pop-up chest. Damn. Oh well. Whew. Wow. Okay. Gang. We have to team up around this guy. We have to take a little picture. We have to take a little picture of our prisoner of war. If we stand behind him in front. And then I'll just turn everything off here for a second. Okay, and oh, let's see here. Picture. Nice. Just get one more here from this angle. Excellent. Good job, everyone. Get always show on again. Woo! Use Control-Shift-H. Oh! That's a handy thing. Awesome. Whew. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to try the other two tonight. It's late. We've been going a long time, and it's been so much fun. Sure. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the other two tonight, which of course means that I I give up for the challenge. Even though we did do, I feel accomplished just doing this one. This was great. Great thing to end the evening on. But I am going to be going off for tonight. And that means that I am going to be giving away my my infusion to someone in chat. So what is the best way to do this? Hold on while I just Google like randomizer. Got there in the end, indeed. Random picker. I think that will work, right? Random name picker. Options. Don't take my thing. Reject all. Say no to everything. Good. Okay, so how we're going to do it is that if you want to have a chance at getting the infusion, you should write your name in either chat, whether it's YouTube or whether it's YouTube or Twitch is the other name, of course. Yeah, I'm probably going to need. I mean, I need character names, or sometimes you can't send to character names. Sometimes you have to do account names, probably when it's on other servers or stuff like that. But if you do the character name, I will try to send to the character name. I'll also see if I can get it up so on screen so that we can actually spin it and it can be a satisfying end for everyone. Just Vicky. Oh, no, go away. I wasn't trying to spin it. That doesn't count. I didn't have everyone in. Close. Sviggy and... Okay, I'll just pull this over here. That'll go quicker. I already have you, I have you, I have you. I don't have mittens yet. Mittens and Seed and John the Mac. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pepe got back here as well. Wait, let's see. Oh, I have a chance to get a... There we go. I think I got it. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. If I click, hold on. Right, I need to open this one. Get you back there. Pull you out a little bit. If I click this now, yes, it'll show it. So, if anyone doesn't think their name is on this wheel right now, then speak up. I'll give it 30 more seconds just to make sure that people have the chance to speak up. You know, there's a little bit delay on stream and all of that. But if you don't find your name on this, write it again. Because I might. We're giving away an infusion because I missed it, Valkyrie. Write your in-game name. Either your account name or just your character name. It's a little bit less likely that I'll be able to send it if you write the character name. But I'm giving away the Heart of the Kaineng. 2 seconds. There we go. I'm giving away the Heart of the Kaineng. We did manage to beat the Kaineng Overlook after 10 hours of playing. But we did not manage... I can't do the other two. So we are giving it away. Riam. There we go. Oh. Let's just do that. Ang.1503. 1503. Okay. I see no one complaining, so Let's spin the wheel and see who gets it. Oh yeah, puck giveaway. You have a chance to get into it, Sifode. Just write your character name right now. You have... There you go. And it's less of a giveaway and more of a... We had to punish me somehow for not sticking to what I promised. Let's click this. Boop. That is Pepadia XD. Woo! You've been here from the beginning as well in chat. So, let's click compose. Oh, I'll just remove this from the screen so that you can see what's going on. To Pepe Ya XD dot 9157 sorry. Subject. Woo! We did it! But I still broke my promise. And we're using the Raven, of course. Raven. Sent. And it went through. Whew. That was great. Again, we're not going to be doing giveaways for failing in future streams. We're going to be doing giveaways for succeeding. We're going to be doing something nice if we succeed, and if we fail, we're still going to have consequences. I am just going to be doing it where we reserve some stuff from like a charity of some sort. So yeah, so never. Exactly, just Vicky. We're never going to succeed, but we are going to do our best. And if we fail, we're just going to put it aside for some sort of charitable purpose. So that when we mess up something, or... I'm sorry, 2 seconds. My brain, it's too tired to speak. So, sometimes people give away stuff for charity purposes, such as the Tyrian Pride Parade or other events like that. We are going to be making sure that we join basically that kind of initiative by saving up items that I will then give away to those kinds of events if I fail future objectives. Thank you all so much for joining us today. Please, do the liking and subscribing and all of those button clicks that YouTube and Twitch love. And good night, especially to the people who've been joining me for the journey in-game. Andor and Cursed and all of you guys. It's been so much fun with you. And also to everyone who's followed along in the journey. Thank you very, very, very much. And I'm going to make some tea to do something about my voice before it just breaks in half. And then I'm going to be happy that we did this. Have a nice one.